Hello, everyone. What's up? Welcome to your home away from business, your home away from work, your one-stop shop at twitch.tv for all things 64 bits. My name is MisterRadon. Welcome to you. Welcome to everyone near you. Give them a high five. Because you made it. You're where you belong. What's up, Bum Food? So if you missed last night's stream, what's up, BitLink Game? Our house. In the middle of our house. If you missed last night's stream, this game is buggy. It crashed on me twice yesterday. After hours of struggle. And as punishment for its poor performance, we are no longer going to be playing it on the hard difficulty. We're going to move it down to medium or normal difficulty. And we're just going to finish it out that way. What's up, Ronnie? So I'm going to go ahead and power it on. Let's not waste any time. I think we might be able to finish this today. On normal, unless it starts crashing like mad, I feel like we got a shot at finishing this today. I'm going to start the timer. I'm going to remember to start the timer today. So I tested this out for like 30 seconds last night. And enemies die a lot faster on normal. That is one thing I discovered. Is that enemies die a lot faster and you take a lot less damage on the normal difficulty. But because this game has it offers zero benefit to playing it on expert, we will from henceforth no longer be playing on expert. How is everybody doing today? What's up and welcome. And happy Wednesday. Looks like there's more guns too, actually. Looks like they might have more ammo everywhere. More health packs. I'm glad it's almost Thursday. What happens on Thursday? What does Thursday mean to you? It's a day closer to the weekend. Every day is the weekend when you're unemployed. I am not unemployed, though. I work Friday and Saturday this week. Your bed frame comes in Friday. Nice. Debbie Deb, lookout weekend. Atticus knows what's up. Weekends were made for fun. Playing more Kiwami, trying to be all the side missions and the Majimas. Doing a lot of Majima-based content. Laser raves. I did get the impression that I can be a lot more reckless on normal, but I can't go full reckless. I will get smoked if I do that. We gotta open up the club. Drinking a non-alcoholic beer. Yeah, me either. Ever since I got my my ESPN taken away from me. It's been too long. What up, Scuddy? Look at those helmets. What up, Dorky? Dorky, he's the man with the iron butt. Played some Clubhouse games this afternoon. Got some more medals. I'm about 10% clear on that game. You got a baked potato. I don't approve of your choices, Scuddy, but I support you. I care about you. It was bugged for her? How so? We are on level 12, Rain, and we have turned the difficulty down from expert to normal because the game started crashing. We had 2 crashes yesterday. One of which I didn't lose any progress on. The other one I lost. I probably would have finished the level, in all honesty. I'd have been done with this level on my last attempt last night, but the game froze. And I got mad, and I said, you know what? Fuck it, we're playing on normal. So here we are. She couldn't get into the menus. Weird. Yeah. So yes, we've turned the difficulty down to normal. And so now we should have more health and enemies should die more quickly. What up, Z-Fan? Oh yeah, you're right. There was. Where was that? L button? Yeah, there we go. I don't know. I'm kind of used to this one now. I think it is objectively better for everything except for, ironically, the objectives. Been chilling all day. Not much, man. I did some reading this morning, and I had some chicken sandwiches, and I watched Mo, and that's been my day. You get a gift card. Nice. I like gift cards. How was your birthday, Z-Fan? Now that you're officially 20 years old all day, how was your birthday?
Good to go.
I mean, that's an adult birthday, man. Sometimes it's not about all the crazy shit. It's about just not doing dumb shit all day. Whoops. Hopefully not, Endymion. I want no more freezes in this game, unless this game's going to dispense ice cream. It's the only kind of freeze I expect to see from Sarge. He's a free blue-flavored ice cream cone. Beverage delivery. Thank you. Again. The birthdays never stop mattering, Scotty. As long as you have hope in your heart and joy in your butt. Butt joy. Yeah, like stuck on something there. It was weird. I'm 35 and a half. That's how much I'm into birthdays. I keep track of the decimal points. Now, I'm not going to tell people that in public. I'm not going to be like, I'm 35 and a half. But did I mark the time? I did. I did. I think they shoot slower, too. That's right. And Atticus will turn XX and a half on my birthday. 34 and a fourth. This guy's shooting at me. Is this a good game to me? It's getting worse the more I play it, King's Dinner. What's up, King's Dinner? The more I play it, the more my opinion of it deteriorates. $27 and 5/12. 20 and 1 365th. Heck yeah. You're preparing your lunch. What's for lunch, King's Dinner? Stew. Hell yeah. I love stew. $33 and 11/12. Stew Pickles. He lost control of his life. Yeah. I'm in full army mode today, Z-Fan. Yeah, the multiplayer in this could be pretty fun. Made chicken katsu curry. I like that. I like that, Chef Dorky. Pulled pork tomorrow? Dang, you guys are eating good. I'm proud of you. Get that good food in your life. And send some of it over here. You're gonna blow their spot up, Rain. That's true. We'll beat it. I think we'll beat it today. I'm gonna be so bold as to say my training on expert is gonna lead to a fast win today. There are 4 more levels after this one. Speedrun. Yeah, the speedrun that changes difficulty midway through the run. That's hella valid. Spam is pushed pork. Oh, we should start calling it pushed pork. That's a way better name. Can we talk about Smeat? Because that's a thing, isn't it? Isn't Smeat like a cousin of Spam? Even though it sounds like a Nickelodeon toy. I swear there's a product called Smeat. Someone look it up for me. Smeat. Oh, it's a fictitious product. Okay. Never mind then. It's just a dream. It's just a dream I had.
I don't know if this is a real sub or not.
Nuxie with the 34 months. That's hang on, that's 3/4 less than Ronnie's age and 1/4 less than Bumfood's age. Hawaii does love Spam. It's a big thing. You call it smack? Is that because your word for ham is mac? Because that's what Spam is. It's a portmanteau of spiced and ham, I think, right? That's why they call it that. Hey, man. That's fine. The Sarge's smiling face. Nah, man. Makes me feel worse, I think. Oh, there's fewer enemies, too. There isn't a second guy up there. Oh, someone's shooting big bullets at me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Womp, womp, womp. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I feel so much like less stressed playing this on pork with ham added. Ooh. Additional ham. I feel so much less stressed playing this on normal. It was a hard game to play on hard, Nuxie. It was a very challenging game on hard. We are no longer on hard. Differences so far, Kydrian: more health packs, more ammo, less damage taken, more damage given. And maybe auto-aim is a little better, I can't tell. And yeah, fewer enemies. Right, right, right. But not by much. There's been like a couple that have been missing so far, but... it is noticeable. Hammo. Hammo! I think I know someone named Hammo. Oh, that guy just blew himself up. What a genius. What up, Bovine? Yeah, we were on the expert difficulty before, now we're on normal. Due to game crashing bugs, I have decided to turn the difficulty down. Oh, this is bad. Oh, we're good. Wow, I actually took a little bit of damage from that. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nah, not really, Bovine. You're a hamophile? What does that mean? Excuse me. Question. Why is it that every time I'm walking down the corridor, there's a sniper on the scaffolding? Man, funk that! I have a weird opinion about ham, because like when I'm into ham is great. But sometimes I get like really sick of ham, and it doesn't take much. It's like 2 days of ham, that's enough ham. I'm done on ham for like a few months. Unless it's like a Christmas ham. If it's like a well-made Christmas ham with like cloves, and honey, then I'm gonna eat that for like a week. Okay, so the bazookas still hurt a lot. Black Forest ham? Black Forest ham is good. I do like a honey-baked ham. Someone give Scuddy the pork. The problem with ham is you take like... when you get like a fatty bite of ham, it just ruins your hampatite. I'm like done eating ham when I bite into it and just boing. A hot ham and cheese sandwich is maybe as good as a grilled cheese sandwich if you do it right. You know, if you prepare it with love. Maybe if you prepare it the same way as a grilled cheese, but you just add ham. Iberico ham. Would I drink hot ham water? Probably wouldn't be my first choice, but I might have a cup. Oh, no. I get it, Scuddy. I get it. And I hate to be this guy, but, like, Ern makes a killer turkey. And I like turkey, but I wasn't, like, crazy about it. Ern's turkey it's just a different plane of existence. Roast beef? Yeah, I'm not a big beef guy in general. Beef doesn't really do it for me. There's a barbecue place here though that makes like an incredible turkey. Like they have prime rib, they have brisket, and every time I go there I get the turkey because it's just that good. I don't know what they do, but it's insane. It's insane, that bird. That sweet, smoky bird. We'll have a bum food barbecue one of these days. Rudy's. There is an Albuquerque Rudy's. There are Albuquerque Rudy's, but I'm told that like the recipes are different there. That there's like New Mexico Rudy's and there's Texas Rudy's, and they have different recipes. And we have a Texas style Rudy's here. I don't know if that's true or not. That's what I've heard. Whoops. Yeah, their turkey is insane. I always get it. Every time I go to Rudy's, I get turkey. I used to just get brisket. Not anymore. I've converted to the bird. Their cream corn is really good, too. Rudy's cream corn is legit. So is their potato salad. It's just a little old bum food. This is a lot easier on normal. I'm pumped, man, and you know what? I think I gotta take credit for this one. You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome for Pokemon Snap 2. Every N64 era game that gets a sequel during the course of this challenge, I'm taking personal responsibility for. Cause I think there's value in every game, King's Dinner. We're gonna have to play. I mean, it doesn't matter what system we play. We'd have to play some bad or mediocre stuff, but you gotta experience. You gotta experience all kinds of stuff in life. No, I think the Shadow Man remaster was announced before we started, so they can have that one. They can have that one. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm more of a completionist. I like to try a little bit of everything. I really enjoy playing stuff that, like, the common wisdom is that they're not good. Because I want to try it for myself. And figure out firsthand if I think it is or not. Sometimes the game is just the right type of bad, too. That's also true. I've said it before, but my ideal game is usually like a 7 out of 10. What most people think is a 7 out of 10 is like the perfect game for me. That's what I'm about. Yeah. Okay, I got him. But now I need a health pack. Uh-oh. I didn't get him. Or there's more than one him to get. We need more 7 out of 10 games. I know. I'm getting a little antsy. I need to calm down. It's even creepier when he takes damage, Bitlink, because he just gets, like, chips taken out of his face. It's kind of gross. There's the man. Ice cream truck's here. One of these days I should get something from the ice cream truck. I haven't done that since I was like 9 years old. And there's an ice cream truck on my street like 8 months out of the year. Oh, what the fuck? I got my head stuck in the ceiling, guys. I think I can fix this. Yeah. I was doing like a full-on crazy glue there. What the hell? It's the first time in 19 and a half hours that he's let go of a ledge. Alright. Robots are out. Let's go hunt some robots. Oh, shit. It's one, no. That's one arm. That's two arms. No, it's not. Why is the game doing this to me? That's two arms. And then we take the head off. Right? There we go. He's killing my friends. That's fucked up. Okay. Now we'll just lob some grenades at him. And that should be objective 3. Alright, Atticus. It says to escort Grim. There he is. Alright. Come on, Grim. I sure hoping more enemies didn't spawn. Of course they did. I have 98 shotgun bullets. Right? Like, the ice cream truck is one of the few good things about being a kid. God, look how close we were to finishing this level. Alright. We're moving on. They knew of our plans. How could they? You! I'll deal with you later. Well, what are you waiting for? Light it up. No sign of Plaster or Vicky. They must have escaped through the portal. Uh-oh. Dup84, thank you for the follow. Fire in the hole! Sarge, help! Vicky! Secure Heartbreak Pass and get to the Skyrocket. 4 more missions, CK. What's up, Tex? What's up, Quicks? No unlimited ammo, just easier difficulty. We're not on easy, we're just on normal. If it crashes a bunch more, I might switch to easy, but I think we'll be able to handle it on normal. So listen to this intense music. This evanescence. I don't know, Nuxie. No crashes yet, Magnus. We had a glitch. We've had a glitch. But we haven't had any crashes yet. Alright, look at that. We're already 1 objective in.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
RP Genius. Hang on a second. Guys, I want to tell you how much I love RP Genius. Oh my god, thank you so much for that host. Like the coolest guy. Holy shit. RP Genius. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. What's up, Mo? Mo is playing the new Pokemon Sword and Shield expansion DLC today. He might not be streaming it after today, so if you missed today's stream, you goofed. And the way you fix that is by following RP Genius and watching his stream every time. What's up, Galactic Kodiak? No, we didn't have to start over. You could change the difficulty in the options menu. Or you could watch the VODs. Also true. Yeah, go get to practice. Galactic Kodiak, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the N64 Complete Works, which I learned there's a book called N64 Works, and now it just sounds like I'm copying them. Oh well. We are going to 100% every single ding-dang N64 game. Unlimitamo. Quicks, thank you for the $10 donation. That will probably go towards N64 games. Let me know when we get to Quest 64. We are a pro Quest 64 chat, Galactic Kodiak. You are home. Welcome to you. This is the pro Quest 64 chat. It's not. We're not planning on getting to it anytime soon, but it could happen. It could happen not any day now. We got the next, I think, like 7 games lined up. So, and the Quest isn't any of those, but it's gonna happen. I think Quest is the 3rd best N64 RPG. That is my current ranking. Quest 64, number 3. Let's shoot this thing now. Number 1 is Ogre Battle. Number 2 is Paper Mario. Quest is 3rd. Hybrid Heaven is 4th. Harvest Moon is 5th. Aiden Chronicles is 6th. I need weapons. I can't kill this robot. There are only 6 that I know of. We might find some new ones. I think Wonder Project J2 probably counts as an RPG. I haven't played that yet. That one's probably going to be... That one might crack... It's either going to be right above Quest 64 or right below Quest 64. Thank you, Dup. I enjoy a good racing game. So I'm hoping to have some fun with that. What's up, Dizen Gray? You can come over and play games anytime, Dizen Gray. My collection is for sharing with friends. I probably won't let you borrow stuff until like we've been friends for a couple years and I know where you live. But if you want to come over and play some games, I got you. Are there health packs in this level? Because I need health. Oh, this is a mistake. Oh, God. Both. I've only sold like 4 games in my lifetime. Nah, it's alright, Quicks. We're all probably gonna die anyways. Which game do I regret selling the most? Probably... I don't think I do. I think I've bought them all back. The ones that I've sold, I think I've bought back. I think I more regret like games that I've lost, because that's happened a few times. That's happened to me more than I've sold games. I've lost games, or games that like I cohabitated with someone and I don't have those games anymore. Oh, there's a health pack right there. That happened to me, Kodiak. That happened to me. I have a green label copy now, which is good enough. But yeah. I also let someone borrow that game and never got it back. I lost a GBA Fire Emblem. I lost Dynasty Warriors 4 Extreme Legends. I lost Record of Lodoss War for Dreamcast. Okay, guys. Nope, Ern's in the other room. She's doing good. She's got D&D tonight. I think If everything goes according to plan, tonight is the last night of like a 2.5-year campaign. 2.5 years? Maybe it's 2 years. Maybe it's a year and a half. I forget. Yep, I got Chrono Trigger. What's my favorite D in D&D? Druid. Some of them got lost in a move. Some of them, I don't know what happened. I assume like they got stolen by someone I let come over, or like an ex took them during a breakup. I need ammo. Because all I have is 4 sniper bullets and a bazooka. Oh, here we go. MILF's acid arrow. You said MILF. Yeah, and it's like, it was just one module, Bovine. It probably shouldn't have taken as long as it has. But that's neither here nor there. I'm no longer in that campaign, so I will not cast aspersions. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Wait, this isn't even the right way to go. Is it? I did get whacked. I got whacked out of necessity, though. Favorite D&D moment that I've been a part of? Ah, man, it's been a long time. I had a lot of fun playing the Star Wars tabletop, the old one, with friends. We did a lot of crazy stuff. Yeah, I like headbands. I felt like wearing one today because my hair was in my face. And I was just like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take my ring fit leg strap and I'm going to wear it as I'm dead. Ah, that's okay. No Breath of Fire 1 and 2. Nope, never picked those up. I'd like to, but even among Super Nintendo RPGs I don't own, I think they're kind of lower on the list. Like, I most recently picked up Dragon View, was the last Super Nintendo RPG I picked up. And I was geeked about that. Breath of Fire is like a good mid-tier game to me. I've never been like a super fan of the series, but I think they're competent enough. Death by video game helicopter. The second I heard it spinning up, I knew it was going to be a problem. No dono goal for that, because here's what's going to happen. The second I start wearing an eye patch for fun, something's going to happen to my eye. Get out of here. Be gone, bot. I do too. And there's so many of them, man. You could spend like a whole 3-year period of your life probably just playing Super Nintendo RPGs. And most of them are really good. I mean, you did just donate $10. I could have been like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's buy some followers. Why not? Because that's the metric that counts on this website. Oh, Lord. Can you? Thank you. Ugh. What's your favorite SNES RPG? Well, hang on. Loaded question, Disney Gray. Give me a top 5. Top 5 Super Nintendo RPGs. Got a recent D&D moment from a campaign running. A bunch of goblins are being taken in cages by soldiers to the city to a port. Players have plenty of clues knowing what was going on. You had a band of mercenaries come in to rescue the goblins. You think the players could A, help the soldiers kill the mercenaries. B, help the mercenaries and rescue the goblins. They chose C, murder the goblins while they were in their cages. Can you just list Chrono Trigger 5 times? I mean, you can put Chrono Trigger first. There's nothing wrong with that. But, really? That's the only one you care about is Chrono Trigger? Dang. Ow. I guess like my most recent like D&D memory that I enjoyed was I was in a Pathfinder campaign and we were sieging a tower. We weren't supposed to be sieging a tower, much to the DM's exasperation, but we were sieging a tower. Is this thing approaching? I can't tell. And everyone died in the siege except me, and so the party had to be rebooted. And like for story purposes, it was basically like 6 months later, and I was just playing this like rogue that was the lone survivor somehow of a tower siege, just chilling with all my treasure. I can't tell who's shooting me. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Little shit. Now who's shooting me? I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, hell yeah. It's true. Yeah, all those import RPGs. There's probably more import RPGs on the Super Nintendo than there were localized ones. And there was a lot of localized ones. Yeah, that would be my luck. I'm going to choose to believe that's not the case, though. The power of positive sarging. Okay. Generous hitbox there. And granted, you know, some of those are pretty mediocre. The Tenchi Muyo game isn't great. I remember playing one a lot called Monstania that was just like a really generic strategy RPG. But I played it a lot, you know. What's up? Nah, 1000. BPE. Boom bap, boom boom bap, boom bap, boom boom bap. Oh! I'm scared. Yeah, there's a Tenchi Muyo like strategy RPG on the Super Nintendo that's pretty mediocre, but if you're a fan of the series, it might be like a cool thing to play. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy IV, Earthbound, Final Fantasy VI, Breath of Fire 2, bonus picks, Secret of Evermore, and a lot more. Secret of Evermore is really good. That's a good list. That's a quality list, Disney. I salute you. Sarge salutes your Super Nintendo list. What's the best anime licensed RPG I've played? Well, Sailor Moon is where my brain immediately goes to, but I feel like there's one I'm forgetting, right? Like there's something I played on PS2 or something that probably was an anime license. No, I liked Sailor Moon. That was a good game. Yeah. That was the one we streamed. Yeah, sometimes you gotta move those lists around. You can't just be dead set in your ways, you know? Some days, you're feeling other games more than the ones that you were feeling before. There's a lot of One Piece games, but then there's a lot of One Piece anime. Every time Sarge says party time for picking up a big weapon, all I can picture is Jim Cummings playing the mask. And it's not great. That's not a casting I would do. Romancing Saga Reuniverse. In terms of like new stuff, Octopath, obviously. There's some good looking stuff coming out right now for RPGs. I think it'd be Mo, Quicks. I think it'd have to be Mo. Disney Gray, thank you for the follow. I hear helicopter again. I don't know if it was just like a phantom helicopter, because Nope, it's a real one. It's a real ass helicopter. Get out of here. Hey, 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 what? Hey. Hey, who did that? And why?
Good to go.
You did it. You did it. Ah, fuck. And I'm dead. God! Why did I let go of that? I keep thinking that one bazooka kills the tanks, and it doesn't. And it doesn't. Yeah, there's a translation. I'm pretty sure there is. You know, now that I think about it, I think I played it when there wasn't one, but I think there is now. Let me take a quick look. I mean, there's so many old ones. You don't have to go new. You know, I get it. Yeah, December 30th, 2009, a fully playable English patch came out for the Tenchi Muyo game. Whoops. Whoops. Fucking tank. Hey! Stop it. You know what? Restart. There. Sniper rifle is good in this game. It kills things in one hit and doesn't afraid of anybody. Okay. There goes all my bullets. That's gonna be a problem. It actually is a thing, like if you get set on fire in this game, you're supposed to roll. Well, an expert, you don't have the time to do it, you just die. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. For England, Sarge? No, for me. Oh, I drank it, babe. I'm sorry. I thought it was fair game. My bad. I'm sorry. Fucking Natalia. The weird thing is, like, I saw the message, I didn't see who sent it, and I was like, that's weird, I drank a grape soda this morning. Yeah, at least I don't, like, gaslight you over sodas. Was that the tank? I don't think it was the tank. Yeah. Sweet, delicious carbon oxymonide. I do own Terranigma. It's probably, and if you're looking at like the list of games I own, it's under its Japanese name because I have a repro card of it, but I don't keep track of those in that list. But I have the Japanese version, Tenchi Sozo. Yeah, Terranigma's a good game. That entire trilogy was really good. Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terranigma are all... They're not really a trilogy, but they're all pretty much made by the same people, and they explore a lot of the same themes, so they get called a trilogy a lot.
Good to go.
Do I have... I don't have Tronbon. No, I don't. And you know, I'm going to go ahead and say this. I might like Tronbon, but I'm not a big Mega Man Legends fan, and so I hope that someone else who is has Tronbon and not me. Because I don't think I'd appreciate it as much as they would. Tronbon is better than Mega Man? I'm probably my next big purchase is a bunch of Wii RPGs that I'm gonna buy from work. I don't have Tail Concerto. No, I do not. Speaking of spiritual successors and ActRaiser, I bought Soul Seraph like 6 to 12 months ago, and I really still want to play that. I know it gets like middling reviews, but I do not have Sculptor's Cut. Nope. Oh, I'm too close to this robot. Oh god, I am too close to the robot. Ah, god. When am I going to play GoldenEye? Not in the next few games, Mogwai, but eventually. After this, we're playing Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, and then either Snowboard Kids or Mickey Speedway USA. And after those two is Pokemon Stadium, Kobe Bryant and NBA Courtside, WWF No Mercy, and Banjo-Tooie. Pokemon Stadium is going to be all rentals. That's the speedrun requirements. All rentals, all cups, I think it is. Destry86, thank you for the follow. Yeah, ActRaiser 2 is a game that I find myself like disappointed in, but also it's really good. Like, it's such a good action game, but I wish that it was still like ActRaiser 1. Nope, you did not miss the first Banjo. Rentals. So in Pokemon Stadium, they call rental Pokemon are what they call ones that you don't bring over from your Game Boy carts. So you have to use just like the Pokemon that are stored on the game. I'm even more disappointed in Soul Seraph then? Don't tell me that, Bovine. I think it does have the Gym Leader Castle Z-Fan, but I'm not sure. Yeep. It's going to be a challenge for me because I am not good at Pokemon. I have no expertise in that game. I don't even know what types beat what types. If they don't follow Mega Man rules, I don't know what to do with them. ActRaiser 1 is really good. I would recommend ActRaiser 1 to anybody who wants to play, like, all-time great Super Nintendo games. Most buggy. You guys, what I'll probably do, remind me, Dorky, write that idea down in your brain. And maybe like maybe every 50 or 100 games we'll do like an awards show. And you guys can pick the categories. But don't just give me a bunch of negative ones, because that's not fun. I don't want to just shit on games all day. It's not my vibe. Will I wear a tuxedo? I might wear a tie. Biggest blooges? I mean, we got all those wrestling games coming up. Squarest jaw. It's all up here, Viper. Don't make me tap the sign. The most okayest game. Boy, this gun does not know where it wants to aim. There we go. Okay, someone's got a rocket or a grenade launcher by the sound of it. Don't like that. I can't go for that. No can do. Lewdest E-rated game. That's a good category. Quest is always second place. Yeah, just like a real gun. You have to fire 2 mini bullets to charge up enough power to shoot a big bullet. Ah! Yeah, anytime you want to know what the game is, I got it all written right up here above the timer. It'll tell you what game it is. It'll tell you what number game we're on. It'll tell you what we're trying to do to 100% it. It's got all the info you need. I put it there for you because I love you.
Good to go.
Oh, I didn't realize I was on the shotgun. Well, it worked. Is that a song? $2 million. Is the game good? This game is... It started out above average. And the more I play it, every hour it gets farther and farther away from that. Most Dark Souls-like N64 game. I think I already know the answer to that question, and it's a game I actually like. That's the real upset. It's a game that I enjoy. Girl's gotta have her secrets, Scuddy. It's called New Pokemon Snap. That's the name of the new Pokemon Snap. Yeah, yep, I remember that, Scuddy. That was the wisdom of the era. Pixels were old news. What kind of nerd would play a game with pixels in it? When you could have 3D. Pokemon Smile is the teeth brushing game. Can't wait for Wile-E Country Club. I don't think I've ever really played an N64 golf game. Well, aside from Mario Golf. I've definitely fucked with Mario Golf.
Good to go.
Hey man, dental hygiene is serious biz. Dental plan. Oh, you gotta be kidding. To the moon. Moon. Now I just want to play Chibi Robo. Help! There's a box of crud over there. Vicky! Climb down to floor, locate and rescue Vicky, escort her to the end of the counter. Yeah, we got some Doraemon games. Which I think are, like, very meant to be for kids. So even if I don't know how to read, they shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, I took some damage. Yeah, I wish they had done more of this in this game. Like, more household environments. Instead of, you know, backyard 20 times. Oh, I am going to have to learn Japanese, and I will learn Japanese. That's a promise. Is there Sailor Moon for the N64? No. There's a Evangelion game. Speedy Rap. There is a tech demo of Final Fantasy VII, but I don't think... The popular knowledge these days is that there was never going to come out for the N64. Look at that 3DO serial. What N64 game that doesn't exist do I want the most? Duh. Earthbound 64. If that prototype ever gets leaked, I don't care how unfinished it is, I'm gonna dump in my pants. Okay, I can't tell where any of the bullets are coming from in this level, and it's bugging me. Like, there isn't even a guy on my radar right now. You have the Turok E3 prototype? Like Turok 1? Oh my god, they're like ants. Yeah, Earthbound was Mother 3 was originally in development for the N64. There's so many games that got canceled for the N64, like... I just want all of those. That's all I want. I want those to get tracked down and dumped. Okay, apparently this level is really tough. I'm told that didn't get very far. I'm told that Metroid 64 was like at most 10% complete before it was canceled. Like they just couldn't get the controls to make sense and they just never progressed in it. Well, agree to disagree, Scuddy. We've had this argument before, you and I. Oh, that's probably where all those bullets were coming from. Who puts a helicopter in the kitchen? Jump. Gotta protect their bread flour. Athena 64. There are a weird number of, like, Neo Geo sequels for the N64. Like, you wouldn't think that would be a thing. But the fact that we have any at all is very strange, right? Yeah, it's under, yeah, Dobutsu no Mori. I think I heard you mention that in someone else's chat, if not this one. That makes me sad. Lost Media bums me out, man. What are 3 good things about the N-Gage? I think that Elder Scrolls game on it's pretty kick-ass. It has some pretty unique titles you can't find anywhere else, and console exclusives are fucking sick. And, you know, at least it's not a Gizmondo. Twin Peaks Rice. Ah! I seem to have created a situation for myself here. What are 2 good things about the Gizmondo? They had a lot of really good ideas for that system. If they had actually executed on them, like, Colors would have been a kick-ass game to play. I actually have a piece of Colors merchandise. And also, another good thing about the Gizmondo is that because the service is dead and was never really all that live to begin with, you can buy the version that was supposed to be ad-supported and never watch ads on it. But also, Gizmondos are literally going to be like a lost console soon if things aren't done to preserve them, so that's a little scary. Bonzi Buddy cereal. I can't see this helicopter. Uh-oh. This is a bad idea. Especially because I don't think there's any more health packs over here. That's an urn question. Oh, there's a health pack. Man, I wish there was a 3DO cereal now. This helicopter sucks! Uh-oh. Get a free Gex in every box. Oh, thank God there's another health pack. Ah!
Good to go.
I don't have a good pattern for this level yet. That's the thing about this game. You have to find like a good route through the levels. And without that, you sunk. You're never gonna amount to anything. I don't have the ammo for this. Good. Well done. Hey, look, ammo. Oh man, Patank. So I made a mistake, because all the bazookas are on the other side of the level. Top 3 candy bars. Kit Kat, Big Cat, number 1. Probably like a whatchamacallit at 2. And then a Nutrageous at 3. Because it's delicious and it has a hilarious name. Oh, god damn it. Two candy bars? What am I? How am I using 2 candy bars for one place? It's Kit Kat, Big Cat. Kit Kat brand large cat. For adults. For sophisticated adults. Yeah, Nutrageous is the Reese's bar. I think they renamed it recently because Nutrageous is patently not a great name for a candy bar. Sophisticated Z-Fan. Z-Fan, we thought we thought you only owned suits. You're definitely sophisticated. Okay, I gotta get over there. Aha! You use the stairs on that end of the counter. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, sake to me just tastes like modeling clay. Not a fan. Might be a bad idea to pick up that. But ideally, I'm not going to have to come back over here for anything. If I do this right. Uh-oh. Right in the sink! 2 points. Right? This place is a mess. Jump, 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 jiggy, jump, 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 jump. Too many shotguns, and helicopters, and helicopters. Okay, someone... Oh, that guy. That guy. Alright, that was pretty good. I think that's my route. I think that's my route for the start of this level. I mean, they have 3DO cereal. They're clearly a connoisseur. What's up, Running Wild? There's a free copy of Blade Force in every box. Oh, God. Da-da-da-da. I wonder what that says when it's not blurred. On the Twin Peaks rice. It's like it says starter of something. Chocolate crud. Ugh! Trying to read these hilarious boxes and I got bazookaed. Did I kill that guy? Oh, hey. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sometimes it does. There's parts in the game where like there's too much stuff on the screen and it does like really violent pop-in, but it uses the expansion pack. You know, maybe that's what we're seeing. Expansion pack at work. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work! Oh, it worked. Is there even a point to going up here? On top of the chocolate crud box? What's up, Big Zeef? No, there's no point to being up here. I wasted everyone's time, I'm sorry. Ugh. I'm pretty sure they still make Pop Rocks. What's up, Hector? Thank you. It's the leg strap from Ring Fit Adventure. Oh, frames! There's a helicopter in the cupboard. Now there isn't one. Woohoo! Oh my god. Pick that up. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Nope. I can't even change weapons because the frame rate is so bad right now. There's too much shit on the screen. The draw distance is too good. Nope. Copter in a cupboard. Alright, this is my way down to the floor. Right? What's up, Fat Zach? Yep, 1950. This is what they used to play on Happy Days. Wait. Okay, there it is. And the Fonz would be like, "Hey, there's a helicopter in the cupboard. Hey, get to oven and rescue Vicky." I can't jump in the dog bowl. Ooh.
Good to go.
That's kind of a sick guitar synth. Although I just keep hearing like this drum. I just hear Ballroom Blitz. Oh, hang on a sec. He's got a thing, and it's called Army Men. Meow. Alright, that's our way up. But we're gonna get attacked before we have a chance to enjoy it. Can we see any of our assailants from where we are currently? People are sensitive about that stuff. Because games are all about being the biggest masculine dude bro. And if you assault that sensibility, it's like you're ruining the sanctity of video games. We turned the difficulty down. The game crashed on us a bunch. Do I ever watch regular car? No. Not at all. Okay, I gotta use the handles to get up. It's like power climb, but for the N64. Oh my god, what if they... Okay, that's the answer to my question, Quicks. Power Climb 64 is the N64 game I want that they didn't make. Oh my god. That would be supreme content. Okay, this is bad. I don't want to accidentally shoot Vicky. But it doesn't look like they're going to give me a choice. I don't think there's any health up here. Blech. It's just a risk I'm going to have to take. Action 5264. Are you alright? No, I'm not alright. Plastro destroyed the last portal. There should be one left. The one I went through when I captured the blue spy. Oh, thank goodness. Where is it? Well, you see, I'm not quite sure. We've got the Tan Army closing in on us, and you can't remember where the portal is. You talk too much. Oh, I hope you were just gonna, like, pick her up by her head and just, like, spike her. Alright, escort Vicky to the end of the counter. Uh-oh. Can you not run into the flamethrower, Vicky? We talked about this. My theory is that she's half army person. We don't know the identity of Vicky's mom. I think she's half army person, half something else. I need health. Ah, shit! Oh, I'm debating if I should just run for this health pack or not. Okay, that was the right call to make. Frame rate! Oh, there's a guy behind her! Fuck! I love how the partner characters in this game just don't do anything but get shot. Half Hot Wheels. That's right, Ryan. Alright. Hey. Hey! Thank you. God. Soup. Checkpoints isn't what this game does. It's not what this game is about. This game is about 20-minute levels that you have to get right the first time. It's the Army Men experience. Oh, hey, what up? When'd you get up there? Dick. This is a winners only stream, that's right. Next you're gonna tell me I should be save stating. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure this game is gonna come in under Hexen's time, and the only reason it's going to is because we changed the difficulty. I think if we had stuck with Expert, we'd be in like 30-hour territory. No, chat decided we're done with Hexen. We're not gonna go back and finish Hexen. Or get the other ending screens. Womp 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 womp. So yeah, the actual good draw distance in this level is a problem, because whenever there's like multiple boxes on screen, it just crawls down to like 2 frames per second. Yeah. And any game that offers us that is gonna encourage us to go for the full 100%, you know? If there's no reward... If there's no reward and there's no in-game progress log, then we're not doing it. Twin Peaks rice. Yeah, I would. If there's content to be gotten, it includes it. Or like I said, any kind of acknowledgement from the game that there's things to be done. Like if Hexen had like an icon on the main menu that like it would have like the head of each character that you finish the game with, like yeah, I'd do it, but it doesn't. I love achievements. F. Yeah, I do too, Hector. What's my least favorite Xbox 360 in-game achievement? I mean, the cop-out answer is all the ones that are broken. shit like Smash TV, like 1cc Smash TV. Any achievement that's broken and never got patched to be fixed is like just an immediate and visceral fuck you from me to the devs. Check your flags. Make sure they work, god damn it. So I'm up to 16 medals on Clubhouse Game Hector. I've got 16 out of 161. I'm working on it. I'm not about them. I think they're lazy. What's up, Sornus? Oh, that guy got wrecked. I am in a bad way right now. Oh no, the helicopter got out of the cupboard, didn't it? Where is it? Where are you, son of a bitch? I don't like multiplayer achievements that expire, but I do like multiplayer achievements. Because my favorite kind of achievements are the ones that make me do things that I wouldn't normally do in a game. And a lot of times, that's multiplayer. What the hell is happening? This game is chugging. What is this helicopter doing? Why did it fly back in the cupboard? Are you okay? This guy. You perfected Gomoku. Nice. I did last card today. That was my big achievement. I played through all the last card difficulties. Because that game is good. Top 5 achievements? I mean, it's been so long since I did Xbox achievement hunting. I can't even tell you off the top of my head. That was a lifetime ago. Where the hell did he come from? I guess you're gonna tell me video games don't operate on, like, the laws of nature. And before anyone starts screaming, I specifically said laws of nature for a reason. I think they're neat, but I also think they're kind of pointless, because, like, by the time I get around to playing a game, everyone's got them.
Good to go. Party time.
Like, it's a cool idea, but it's never, like, it's never resulted in, like, a cool moment for me. It's just, like, I log on and everyone's got it. And I'm like, oh, alright, free achievement. Yep, I hate that achievement, Scotty. I hate it. Because I love that game. That'd be kind of neat, like if you got an achievement for passing on the infection achievement. That'd be kind of cool. Where'd he go? He saw me, and now he's somewhere else. And I don't know where. And he has a shotgun. There's so many med packs over here. Alright. So we're getting consistent. I just gotta figure out the last part of this level. Are you ready, Sarge? Vicky? Grim? That bass riff is really weird. Just the gurgling bass riff. Eh. Yeah, I think Dreadmore was the game that like really rekindled my love of roguelikes. It made me really understand what a roguelike was, more importantly. Like, I knew I liked games like that, but I couldn't really quantify the elements that made a roguelike. And then I played Dreadmore and was just, like, really, really digging it. And I was like, oh, I like these. Oh, there's other games like this. I think I heard good stuff about Sundered. I respect roguelite. I've never heard splatformer before. Doesn't sound like a term that I would endorse, though. Unless it's like a platformer based off the board game Splat. Are we clear? I think we're clear. Is this your great escape plan? Well, it's a work in progress. Why are they flickering? Why is there flickering in this? I'll distract the dog so you can get away. Don't stop for anything. I'll meet you at the portal, Vicky. That's a good dog. That was an extremely good animation right there. I just call those precision platformers, Dorky. Hopefully I bought Vicky some time to escape. Oh, the Christmas level. I've got to find the portal. Well, no one said this was going to be easy. Secure couch. Secure tree area. Locate the bathroom door. Alright, I'm just gonna blitz this. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but I won't know until I try. It'll be our second trip to the bathroom in this game. Merry, merry, merry Sarge, miss. Uh-oh. Alright, retreat. It's true. You gotta have a lot of... Even if you're made out of plastic, you gotta get your fiber. No? Where is this guy? Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, I got rockets. Okay, I've acquired a sniper rifle. Alright, fuck it. It's a very square, yeah. Very square vase. Cha 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 cha.
Good to go.
Wait a sec. Hmm? Hmm? This game is questionable sometimes. Like I said, every hour every hour I've spent with this, my opinion has dropped by like a point or two. Started out, I was like, this is kind of cool, a little run and gun, you know? Kind of neat, good flavor. And it's like, huh, his controls are a little off. Oh, okay, that building doesn't exist. But I can walk through it. It's definitely a lot more fun on normal, though. Being able to be a little more gung-ho improves the experience. Alright, looks like this is the couch. We have taken the couch. Whoa. Whoa. Is that a turret? What is that? Oh, it's a minefield. They mined the couch? Those monsters. There's nothing sacred to the Tan Army. Is that a jump? Oh, Lord. Please work! I don't always get a jump when I push the jump button. Who? Where? 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 Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize you guys were invisible for a while. Uh-oh. He's got to go back to the bathroom, yeah. Oh. Sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Merry, 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 merry. Merry, merry. Merry, merry, merry. Merry, merry, merry. I don't have a minesweeper yet. What's up, Sting? Yeah, you can always trust on these games to run. I mean, that's a generous frame count for some of the scenes we've been encountering lately. Oh, no! Okay. Sure. Oh, God. I gotta find a health pack now. This game is made by 3DO. That's why it's full of 3DO references. Yeah, if you throw some neutron bombs in Perfect Dark, that frame rate's toast. Oh, there's a health pack. It's in a minefield, though. And just to double check, yep, I still don't have a minesweeper. Okay. Well, we might have to hope for the best here. I don't even know what the point is of going over here. Is this like the end of the level? Like, am I going the wrong way? I'm going away from the tree area. I know a bunch of guys are going to run out. Yep, I'm dead. Mm-hmm. I agree. I think this game would have been better if like each room of the house was a level. And they just opted to spend so much of the game outside. The downside is the indoor environments, they fill with a lot more objects to make it feel more like a house and not like an empty room with blocks. And that's what's causing the frame rate to suffer. Yeah, it should be more like I Am Bread. I think we can all agree. That's the biggest problem with Army Men Sarge's Heroes. It's not enough like I Am Bread. What if it's too much like I Am Bread? Hickler raising an interesting topic of debate here. Or Mr. Mosquito. Yeah, there's not enough levels in this game where Sarge is running on a breast.
Good to go.
Buck Bumble. Bum to the boom to the bum to the bass. I mean, everybody likes breasts, right? So I'm following you on this, Hickler. Everybody likes breasts. So if you just add breasts, everyone's happy. That's how it works. What's up, SGL? Yeah, like fillets. Or like a robin. I guess this is the only way to go. I've been enjoying The Last of Us 2 memes, but that's because I didn't enjoy The Last of Us. I hope it's a good game. I hope every game is a good game. But I am tickled by the memes. Robin from Pilotwing 64? Yeah. Yeah. That covers it on two fronts. Robin. Robin from Pilotwings for Smash. Robin and Big Al. Make them like Echo Fighters. The memes I've been seeing have been about like how depressing they hype it up to be and how it has real moral choices. Yeah, I mean, games like that really nail it. They really do. That was kind of the problem I had with The Last of Us 1, though, was just like, I didn't like playing the game. The environments and everything seemed really cool, and the story seemed like it was going to be like really heavy hitting, but I just didn't enjoy playing the game. I'm going to do an HBO series of The Last of Us. Okay, this time I have a lot more health. What's the weapon for the job here, though? Probably just the rifle. This really doesn't seem like the right way to go. Like, how would I leave this area? I wouldn't. That's probably the bathroom door. That's going to be the stage. No, it's not. Well, maybe it is. Maybe that is the stage exit. So I should clear it out, because I'm going to have to at some point anyways. Right now I've got the health to do it. I just need to like creep on this until they spawn. Alright, fuck it. They want me to rush it? Here I go. Oh, that hurt! That was an unfortunate thing to have happen. Oh, there's a health pack right there. Come on. Come on, Super Goblin Lord, thank you for the follow. Okay, now sprint it. Yes! Smash that follow button. What did you eat, Quicks? What are you full of? Yellow curry. That sounds good. That sounds pretty tasty. Man, Piloting 64 is a really good soundtrack. I know I got sick of listening to the Hang Glider theme after like 12 hours, even though that's one of the better songs in the game. But it's a really good soundtrack. I feel like if I grab that, I'm going to get set on fire. I'm not going to go for it. I need to figure out how to secure the Christmas tree. Hey, what? Beep, 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 beep. Pizza dough. Alright, so there's mines all over here. Maybe I have to go this way and go down the block tower on this side. I had pizza last night, which if you were here, you would know that. Not to like shame you if you weren't here, but I felt bad for just like eating pizza on the stream, so. It's true. Or you can free a genie and ask it for cooking powers. This might be a horrible idea, guys. Go! Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I don't actually need a health pack right now. I'm in pretty good shape. The fact that there's platforming in this level really makes me nervous. I didn't even see him. Instant Pot is really good. It's super handy. Do 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 boom. Do 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 beep 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 beep. You know, this game must take place in like Arizona or something, because it's like really bright and sunny outside, but also it's apparently Christmas. Don't be like that. I'm saying it can, but that limits the possible locations for this game. Is this safe? Yeah, it's safe. It's a practice skill, you know? You have to keep your N64 muscles in shape. Okay, I want to drop down here, but this is the beginning of the level. Like, it's wrong. It's cute, but it's wrong. Ha 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 ha. Okay, where's the enemies gonna pop out from? I know they're gonna pop out. I still haven't really played Mission Impossible. That one's gonna be extremely blind for me. We did do the Turok 1 remaster at one point on stream, Scuddy. Someone requested it. So I have all the... Well, I had all the achievements for that game, and then they added more achievements. Which, did they ever, like... I know initially no one knew what those achievements were about. Did that ever get figured out? I feel like I might have asked you this already.
Good to go.
Max health with mortal wounds. Do the time trial practice mode under a time limit. Okay. I would be bad at that one because I get lost in Turok. I get real lost in Turok. You saw me play Hexen. You know my sense of direction in first-person shooters. It's not good. Where am I supposed to go?
Good to go.
Oops. Ah, frame rate ate my jump. And now I'm on fire. Alright, before anything weird happens.
Good to go.
I'm concerned that the game thinks I need a mortar. I'm at the tree. Oh shit, there's a Nintendo 64 here, guys. You can get Mario, you can get Bowser, you can get Fulgore. I think I have to be like on the tree somehow. Haven't worked that part out yet. Ah! Damn it. Frame rate's too chuggy there. Yeah, right, they didn't even wrap it. What the fuck? Is that the Halo symbol? Is it not? I thought it was. You know what that means? It means 3DO was working on Halo before Bungie stole it from him. Sarge or Master Chief? Probably Sarge.
Oh, yeah.
I'm clearly missing something here. Roof. He picked up a flamethrower. That's why he's happy. That's why he's making Tim Allen sounds. Oh, you're right. It's not where the tree is. The hell? It's like right here. Yeah, when you do stuff like that, you gotta be real careful about the order people open presents in. Don't tell me the objective is bugged, because I will absolutely lose my shit. Yep. Yeah, I think I do need to get on the 64. But I think it's a little too tall to jump onto. Like, I'd have to jump from a surface to get there. I'd have to jump from a Microsoft Surface to get there. Yeah, I guess that's true. But what if you didn't get him a 64? Like, does that mean? I was like, nope. Guys. Guys, I'm scared. Alright. Good game is good. And of course, I bungeed that one. What do you want from me, game? This feels important. And I haven't nailed this jump yet. Hooah. Did I nail that jump? Oh, look at that. Look who decided to show up. Yep, the N64. The portal has to be through that doorway. Once I find it, I'll destroy it and save the Green Nation. It's probably Vicky, Quicks. Plastro, why don't you drop that gun and face me like a man? I think not. It's a shame someone as brave as you would be made of green plastic. Time to die, Sarge. Not on your best day, bucko. What the fuck? Ah, excellent move. I didn't see that coming. You're quite clever. But do you think you can outsmart a bullet? Outsmart a bullet. Oh no, it's precious. Maybe not, but I bet that thing could. Mommy. I don't think the world is ready to be overrun by a chew toy. Locate bathroom. And now there's dudes all over the place. Because of course. Clear an objective. Spawn in a bunch of jerks. Yeah, we're getting near the end. We're, I think, like 2.5 levels away. If my math is right, I think once we clear this level, there's 2 levels left.
Good to go.
I think you went live again. I got a notification that you went live again, Mo. It's just the way this game is, Atticus. That's just the way it is. That would be nice, right? That's what this game is missing, is like moments where you're actually fighting alongside teammates. Like, they show up sometimes and then they just get slaughtered. Or they're not helpful. Oh! Oh no! Ah! What stupid rocket! Damn it. Yeah, I know to get on the N64 now. That'll save me like 10 minutes. Yeah, I felt that, man. This game's been pushing me. This game has been pushing me with its janky bullshit. What's up?
Go look at a house that's for rent.
Yeah.
Grab Aaron a root beer on the way back, since apparently you drank her drink.
I did.
If you want me to grab you anything, let me know.
Alright. Later. Yep. That's what I get. I drank a soda that wasn't mine, and I have to live with those consequences. Horns. Toot toots. Do 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 do. Oh, that must be weird for you, huh? Do you tell all the kids about the time you scored like 4 touchdowns in the state championships? You can't strafe off of surfaces in this game. I don't know why. I don't know how the coding works that prevents you from doing that. I say that, and I'm pretty sure I've done it before, but whenever I intend to do it, it doesn't work. Man, this is a video game.
Good to go.
Nope, that's not right. Let me do it this way. Do 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 do. I mean, it's not a false statement. This is a video game ass video game. I would actually like to see Mo play, maybe not a wizardry, but like an old school dungeon crawler type game. I'd like to see how that goes. Consider my curiosity piqued.
Good to go.
Yeah, probably. I just want to see someone get as lost as I do in those games. I wonder if I have to go this way. It's the way that I know works, so I probably should. Scoop. Make Mo play Draken? Oh, man. I almost beat Draken once. And I say that, I'm pretty sure I was using a walkthrough, and I still only almost beat Draken. So it's really weird, Hictor, is like, it depends on the genre for me. Like, there's certain games that I just don't get lost in. I'm like, okay, that's my landmark, I'm going here, and then I go there, and da-da-da-da-da. But I think I find that, like, first-person games fuck with my ability to, like, make landmarks. And so I become if there is a map, I'm an obsessive map checker. Like, I am constantly referring to my map in those games. Maybe. It might be because it's harder for me to, like, tell distance. Because in a first person, you don't typically see the ground. I mean, you see it in front of you, but you don't kind of... The space in your blind spot is sort of ambiguous. And I'm not good with spatial awareness. So maybe it's because, like, I can't clock, like, distances. Because I'm thinking about, like, the games that I get really lost in that are first person, and a lot of them are either, like, really chunky, like, tile-based movements, or, like, screaming fast, like, Doom movements. Whereas with the camera pulled back here, I can kind of see, like, the environment and see how much I'm treading distance-wise. Maybe it's because it's a more open environment, and a lot of first-person stuff tends to, at least the older stuff, like dungeon crawlers and early FPSs, tend to be more restricted in their environments. They're more maze-like. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad at them. Maybe there's no science to it. I just don't map good. Did he fall off the couch? Did he fall off the couch and go arg?
Good to go.
We three kings of N64 play the games and never get bored. I don't know what I would get bored in, to be honest. Like, maybe a sports game, maybe a wrestling game, but I don't know that I would find a lot of N64 games boring. Not really, no. But I also like those kinds of games. I'm horrible at them, but I really enjoy them. I've been craving a Civ 1 run lately. If I ever get burnt out one of these days, and I need to do something, I might do Civ 1. Yeah, racing games. There's definitely some slow racing games that I didn't enjoy. You know what's frustrating? All I had to do was not run at the tree. That's annoying. If I had actually like followed the X on the map instead of being like, it's the tree. The tree is the objective. The objective said to secure the tree. I have to go to the tree. It's frustrating being an Army Men Sarge's hero. Look at all the time we saved. I mean, you can't. There's no clock on the screen, but, you know, look at it. I guess there is a clock on the screen, but you know what I mean. Oh, good. Oh, good. I think Grand Theft Auto 1 would have been a good N64 game. Survival Fathership. Dad or Alive. Hey man, Carmageddon's on this system. I did not have to start over, no. Oh, shit! I can't... No, thankfully they let me change the difficulty level mid-playthrough. It is. It's pretty... Like, it's weird, because it's not obvious by look, but it's super obvious by feel. He's gonna hit me. Gonna be a little closer. No? Oh, God, please don't aim up. Okay. There's our target. Do you guys see where other... I guess they could come out of that side door. There's a health pack down here. Yes. Run! Bathroom. Bat. There we go. Success. Why is this password only 5 letters long? I'm going to take a quick 30-second interlude because I think the game might have glitched out in displaying this password. Which would be hilarious. It would be legitimately funny that this game can't even display its passwords correctly. No, that's the correct password. Alright. Weird. Maybe that's a good way so you can't guess the password to the last level or something. I can look it up because I'm not going to use them. The portal must be in here somewhere. I sure hope Vicky made it through okay. Climb up to the sink, secure the toilet, return through the portal. Secure toilet. Sarge, you really shot that guy. You shot him in his stupid face. Ha! Oh no! Ahem. There's a lever up here. Is it the flush for the toilet? Oh. Now, why didn't they do this more often in the game? Because, that would actually be kind of cool. Uh-oh. I know that sound effect. More platform arranging and, dynamic levels. Okay, he sees me. He definitely sees me. Also, what's the deal with the doghouse next to the toilet? Where is it? Yeah, in addition to being a second bathroom stage, this is actually a different bathroom stage too. The other bathroom stage was just a sink. And this is a full bathroom. The third level was the bathroom stage. God, I can't even remember now. Can you guys remember? That was the first level of this game. I want to say that the first two levels were outdoor environments. Because I don't remember seeing these, like, blocks. These, like, kid blocks. Yeah, they were outdoor levels. They were just, like... It felt like they weren't even, like, a house environment. It felt like you were playing a game that was in, like, a war zone, but with plastic army men. And then the third level was the... Oh, God, I'm getting destroyed! Wow. What is the answer to that? The third level was, like, the first, like, oh, weird, I'm in a house kind of thing. Yeah, snipers. He's chasing me. Stop it. And I'm dead. Yeah. That is true. They talk about being in this world too long makes you turn plastic. I'm gonna die. Oh wow. Got me mid-jump. Okay, what am I doing? What the hell am I doing? I'm not getting this. That's my first mistake. Not picking up the sniper rifle. It's crucial. Crucial taunt. Alright, is the flame dude still here? No. It's, you know. Isn't it obvious? Dank beats to shit, too. Oh, god damn it. Speaking of shit. Alright. Early helicopter detection saves lives. What? Wait, what? Hang on a second. Who put that children's building block next to the toilet? Was it you? Was it you, random bazooka guy who appeared out of nowhere? Okay, there's clearly, like, snipers posted up on these windows. Probably a child. Maybe there's no children in this universe. See, I'm already being shot at. Oh my god. Get out. Get out of there. And why are there cheap toys? Man cave. 2 words. Man cave. Okay. I guess the snipers are like up here. Zoinks. Oh, they're trying. I saved a med pack for just this reason. Not just this reason. Oh my god, my health. I can't. The fuck do you want me to do? Just spray with auto aim? Yeah, apparently. Well, that's not good. Pray for Sarge. At least I solved the mystery of where all that damage is coming from. No. That'd be cool. Okay, I killed that guy first. What is it gonna take? There we go. And then we got someone over here. And there's no one left on my radar. I wouldn't put it past a game of this era. You made it to the sink. Now secure the toilet. Oh, there's health. Yes. Health.
Good to go.
Toilet secured. Run. Wait, really? Run through portal. Something dumb's gonna come out, isn't it? Oh, it's level 3. That's okay. How do I get down? Ah, over here. Secure the toilet. Toilet is secured. Situation brown. This doesn't look right. But I guess it is. Ah! It ate my jump input. Okay. Do these guys spawn in later? Or are they already... Yeah, they spawn in later. Of course they do. Of course they do. Nope, the stage is called Way Home. Right? The Way Home. One word. Oh. Actually worked out pretty well. He set his friend on fire. Oh, chip the paint. You ever drop a transformer down like a flight of stairs? Yeah, it's not very satisfying. Here comes the chop. Yeah, there are more than meets the eye. You gotta be careful about that. Okay, now have they spawned in? Or do I actually have to start climbing and getting shot in the back? That's so shitty. Fuck you, game. If I do Xbox 100%... Lasso? Oh, yeah. I know what that means. Oh, no, I don't know what that means. There weren't skulls in Halo 1, were there? Alright, is there one left, or did he die? He's still there. Now he's dead. See, a little knowledge goes a long way in this game. I've actually never played Halo 2. That's probably weird, but I've never played Halo 2 in my life. Nah, I wouldn't skip him, Holybeard. I like sports. I am a sports fan. I enjoy watching sports. What's up, Dolly Popka? I mean, the alternative is what we have in this generation, where, like... So what? We look at, like, NBA, right? We look at NBA games. Just NBA games. We've got NBA Live, we've got NBA Courtside, we've got NBA Hang Time, we've got NBA in the Zone, NBA Jam, NBA Showtime. So, like, instead of having one company make sports games for, like, 8 years, we had 4 companies making sports games for, like, 3 years. I'm a tennis guy, Magnus. When I'm sleepy, I put on some tennis. Because there's the tennis channel. And, like, the nice thing about tennis is they play it in every country in the world. So, like, you can catch live tennis at pretty much any hour of the day.
Party time.
Okay, do we want to try this same route? I'm scared. Hey, wait a second. This looks like it's probably the safer way to do this, but I definitely need to go this way. Like, this is how we get... Can I jump without a forward momentum on this ledge? I don't like it. That's what I need to do. I need to standing jump and then push forward. Got it. Alright, I'm going to get ambushed while I'm running across this bridge. What? Oh. Oh, of course, there's a robot. Oh, and he can hit me from here. Does that mean I can hit him from here? Ha ha ha! Okay, we gotta run for this.
Good to go.
What's up, Trachea? A little bit of Army Men on your dinner break? Nice. Welcome to Army Men. I could mortar him, huh? That actually seems like a pretty good idea. Magnus Prado with a fresh sub. Thank you, Magnus, for that brand new sub. We didn't have to restart. We are on normal now, but we did not have to restart. The game doesn't treat difficulty that way. Alright, mortar doesn't work. This isn't working either. Okay, there we go. I sure hope there aren't any other robots. Heavens to Mordetroid. Alright, robot's gone. That's a lot of health packs. Oh, fuck. I was like, what's that sound? What's that dot on my radar? Oh, no. I don't have a bazooka anymore. Run? There's the portal. Vicky. Sarge. Not so fast, sweetie. If you so much as touch a hair on her head, I'll... You'll what, you heroic little fool? For a moment, I knew what it was like to be kibble, and in a few seconds, you'll know what it's like to be bits. And as for you, my pet, even though you are a traitor, I still look forward to making you my wife. Now! Look at this epic fight scene. Let go, you idiot. Are you insane? Why can't you just accept your defeat? So you want to die? Then we'll all die. Vicky, get out of here. Save yourself. She's like, alright. Peace. Oh, it's Precious. Here, boy. Not again. Excellent dog. Ow, no, bad doggy. Put me down. Drop it, drop it, drop! Mission complete. What is that code? Okay, I missed some stuff. I missed, Omar is not working. Ugh. Dog is so lifelike. Look at that password. 3 lowercase z's. DNSTHMN. I think that's GG. I didn't see a save option. This is the only portal left. As soon as you find them, get back through it as soon as possible. Vicky. Daddy. Well done, Sarge. All in a day's work, sir. Go ahead, Sarge. That's an order. Gross. Yes, sir. Why does he do that? Why does he pick her up by her head like Andre the Giant? Oh, you may have won this battle, Sarge, but our war isn't over yet. The end. What a game. For now! Alright, we get credits. That's GG. Game 8 is done. And what a road it took. Dino Dini. Mark Schneckloth. Look at these names. Olga Chudnovsky. We're going to turn the timer off once the credits roll. BJ Cholowinski. Trip Hawkins. What's up, Trip? 5 people did the music for this game? Fuck you. Susan Blue and Jim Cummings were the only 2 voices in this game. 1 male voice, 1 female voice for the entire game. Those were pretty fast credits. The end. You know, yeah, because there's a Sarge's Heroes 2 after this. Jim Cummings could have probably done all the voices. Alright, I'm stopping the clock. What's up, Tom? Yeah, that was... What the fuck? Twitch just... Oh, God, this is gross. I don't like this, guys. Twitch just emailed me an email that says, MisterRadon, chat with new people right now on Twitch. And it's a list of the top 9 most viewed streams that are live right now. So, like... Dr. Disrespect is on this. Ugh, lol Tyler 1. That is gross. That is gross, and I'm not about it. Alright, that's that game. Sarge's Heroes is done, and I Man. And to answer your question, Dorky, it was 5 streams of this. Today was part 5. Couldn't just tell someone to make out with my daughter, right? Alright. So I'm going to take a break now as we switch games. We are going to move on to game number 9. Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. And this is a good one. You're not going to want to miss this one if you haven't seen this game. It's a good one. Chat with new people that largely ignore the... I mean, how could you? How could you pay attention to your chat at that point? But yeah, every streamer on this list, the minimum view count right now is 18,552. Chat with new people right now. Sure. Sure. Alright. So yeah, I'll take like a 5-minute break. I almost hit stop streaming. I'll take like a 5-minute break. We'll be back. Maybe it'll be closer to 10. I don't know. 5 to 10 minute break. Mystical Ninja coming up next. Don't go away. I mean, you know, it's fine. I'm not going to judge you. Alright, I am back. Thank you guys for waiting. It's time to begin game number 9 of the N64 challenge. And that game is a game called Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. Not really sure what to clock this game at in terms of estimated time, because I know it pretty well, but dumb stuff could happen. I think this is going to be done in 15 hours or less, I want to say. Thank you guys for waiting while I took a break. I went to the bathroom. I talked to Ern. Alright. Yep, we're getting a good one. What's up, Super Mr. Popo? How's it going? Alright. Let me check my notes here real quick. Of course, I have to find where I put my notes. Where did I put my notes? Ah, here we go. Game number 9. Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. Our goal: to 100% this game. Full inventory. Max health. Beat game. Yep, we finished it, Ronnie. Just now. That's our 100% condition for Mystical Ninja. And without further ado, one of my favorite N64 games. Yep. Believe it. That is the destiny for many. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Quality opening from 1998. I don't know if we need to clear. Sound mode, we're in stereo. We're good there. All right. 3, 2, 1. Go. Use controller pack. From the beginning. You need to Liger Lily because of this game? Yeah, I love this game too, SGO. Bam, 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 bam. What are you guys doing? Leave right now. Never come again, you punks. Ebi-Samaru? Why, you've taken all your clothes off. I thought that I could negotiate a discount with my hypnotic dance. Discount? We've been thrown out of the store because of your dance. He just couldn't understand the beauty in me. You worry me. What's happening? Huh? Welcome back, Sornus. This might have a thank. What was that great big thing just now? Goemon. Isn't that the direction to Oedo Castle? I've arrived at my destination. Let's first attack this castle. Well, well, well. Isn't it so peaceful here? Wait, what's that commotion outside? Dead. Fucking dead. What's going on? If we just proceed with our cunning plans... What's up, Ramses? Oh no, Oedo Castle. The Lord's place again? It's been really nightmare for them recently. In any case, we can't just sit around here. Follow me, Ebi-Samaru. Wait for me, Goemon. I haven't changed yet. Give me a moment to go home and get changed into something decent. Ah, heck. Well, hurry up. Yep, we just finished Sarge. I'm ready, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. When the UFO comes, there is a huge commotion all over the place. Someone new will be moving into the tenements. What? When's that? Sorry, even I don't know that. This game is really good. Heh, heh. This is a warning from the messenger. If you're going to save an adventure diary, go to the inn. As long as you keep an adventure diary, you can keep save of all your adventures up to now. Gotta go! Gatekeeper says, wow! The automatic closing device has been activated on the gate. It will no longer open. What the? Something serious is taking place at Oedo Castle. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We get to play 3 Goemon games on the N64. This is the only one of the 3 that I've ever actually played, though. With 3 more, your strength gauge will increase by 1. So yeah, we need to find all the silver cat statues to increase our life to maximum of 20 hearts. Here's our inventory screen. Gotta fill that all out. We do all that. We beat the last boss. We're on to the next game. Yeah, it's weird. I knew about the Super Nintendo game, but I never played it. And I let my friend borrow my N64 once, and he was like, "Oh, we rented Mystical Ninja. It kicks ass." And I was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, it's amazing. It's super good." And I was like, "Okay." So when I got it back from him, I just went out and bought Mystical Ninja, and I was like, he was right. This game does kick ass. There's our map. I've come to climb Mount Fuji. The officer told me I could get there from around the corner by the fortune tellers. It's only in the spreadsheet that I posted while I was on break, Trachea. I'll post it again. Here he is. Yeah. Howdy. Welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller. I will solve your worries for 10 Rio. Plasma. No, thank you. Go ahead then. Worry for the rest of your life, Plasma. Look at this guy. A UFO? But isn't our Chuppy such a good dog? What's up, Chuppy? Are you a good dog, Chuppy? Aw, I'm tired. I just want to hurry up and eat and get to bed. Arf. Alright, Chuppy's a pretty good dog. Oh god, the music in this game is so good! Guys, this game is great. Do, bing. Kai's Coffee Shop. Hey you're a traveler. How would you like a map of Japan to assist you on your voyage? I'll sell it to you for a discount. How about it? Yes, I really want it. Awesome, I like the way you said that. The enthusiasm. I like people like you. Here, you can have it, no charge. Alright, we'll call this a present to you. Receive map of Japan, free of charge. Yeah, the humor, the writing, it just like really has a good sense of itself. It's a very self-aware game. And it's legit fun too. It's a good like mid-step between like a Mario style platformer and a Zelda style adventure. Have you heard the latest on the dancer called Impact? Apparently he's now a big star in the US. Next he's going to be in a movie. He's a model of the American dream. How about some of our stamina dumplings? At 30 Rio, this will get you motoring. No thanks. Are you sure? No, come again when you're hungry. Recently, there have been mechanical robots appearing all over the place, attacking travelers in their path. You should be careful yourself. Okay. At one point in this game's development, it was going to be 2-player. Like, this game was one of the earlier games in development for the N64. I was watching some pre-release footage of it a couple weeks ago. I don't know how it would have worked as a 2-player game. I don't think that would have been a great idea, but would have been neat. Yeah, if this game takes us any length of time, it'll be because I missed a fortune cat somewhere and I don't know where. It's gonna be the 100% condition that makes this game take any time. Speaking of... Ah. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. The biggest mountain, Mount Fuji. It's the biggest. You can climb a ladder like normal, or you can climb the ladder Gorman style. I always thought he said horny when he got hit. I mean, I didn't like actually think he said it, but that's what it sounded like to me as a kid. Bum, 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 bum. The ladder that goes up Mount Fuji IRL. That was like something chasing you. Sweaty Rob, thank you for the follow. My name is MisterRadon. I've never thought of that text, but now now I'm not gonna be able to not hear that, I think. I love Goonies too. That game is a mess, but it's... I can't help but love it. Oh, don't. Horny. Boop, 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 boop.
Would you like a root beer?
No, I'm good.
They give me 2 root beers.
That's cool. No, I'm good.
Oh,
Thank you.
yo.
Ah! You lose half a heart for falling into the volcanic crater of Mount Fuji. Ding. Ah, boulder. Ah. Doot doot doot. Bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum. I'm humping that ladder real good, Rib. What's up, Rib? Mount Fuji is the biggest mountain. Don't let anyone tell you it's not. Spaghetti. That sounds pretty good. Just playing N64, living the dream. Doing what everybody wished they could. Camera controls in this game are a little... I always forget that there are actually camera controls in this game. Tony told me how to do them. It's like... Yeah, there we go. You hold R and press C left and C right. Up and down zooms in and out. I always just play it to where, like, if you face a direction and wait, it spins to center. It's a little slow that way, but I think it's the simplest way to deal with it. Wow, I'm impressed that you made it this far. What do you want from me? What are you doing here? I have come to the greatest mountain in Japan, so that I could train to become the greatest worker in Japan. Okay. Do you have a good pipe? Pipe? Let me think. Well, let's see. Yes! I know. Take this. I'm honored to hand you my pipe. It attaches to the block with the star mark. Goemon receives the chain pipe. With this, it is now possible to attach this to the star mark and across large gaps. He's just doing arm stuff. Train yourself well, until the girls cheer for you saying, "Oh my, that pipe you have is so fashionable." So we got a new weapon. Aria. Where's the door? It's on the other side of Mount Fuji. Man, I wish I had that fashionable pipe. Yep, Army Men is done, Nuxie. You look away from the stream for a minute, you're gonna miss Army Men, I guess. Doesn't sound terrible. Not the worst consequence. There's always the VOD. Yeah, I save the VODs. You can always go check out the VODs. Until they all mysteriously get copyright strikes on them. Yeah, Goemon can also throw coins as a ranged projectile. We don't do that too much. Yeah, thank you, Zeef. Someone's got to. Might as well be you. Is there another cat down here? You'd think there'd be a secret back here. You would be wrong. La 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 la. Oh, heck yeah. Power swimming. That's how powerful Goemon is. He can swim up a waterfall. But not that waterfall. Alright, I guess there weren't any other cats here. Couldn't remember. I remember the last time I played this game, I found them all kind of by accident, so I don't think I need to worry too much about like wandering off and missing something. As long as I'm thorough in each of the areas between like just sensible pathfinding and my memory of this game, I think it'll be enough to get us everything. But then I relied on my memory in Pokemon Snap, and well, we saw how that worked out. So now that we have the chain pipe, we can make our way into the first dungeon. Yep. He's not going to be in it. Why would they put Golduck in there? Oh, this map is weird. Oh, there might be something over there, actually. God dang it. Hang on. I don't think there is, but there might be. Let's check so we can just know that we never have to come back to Mount Fuji. Do-do-do-do, baby-do-do. My passion is back, guys. Army Men was wearing me down. But I'm playing a game that I love, and then I'm going to play something kind of exciting and new after this, whether it's Mickey's Speedway or Snowboard Kids. They seem like they're going to be good games, and I don't really have a background in either of them. Okay, I don't think I can get over there. Okay. Golduck for Snap 2. Watch them do like exactly the thing that I was trying to do in Snap 1 too. If I'm really going to take credit for this game coming out, they're going to have a river stage with Psyduck, and you have to like bonk him onto a rock with a poison ball, and that's what's going to give you Golduck. And then I'm going to know. And then I'm going to know that there's a Nintendo sleeper agent in this stream. And it's going to drive me crazy. You're going to see me play nothing but Star Tropics for like a month. Just so they'll make a new one. Back to away to town. Do 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 do. Oop, wrong button. Your uncle works for Nintendo? Well, tell him to make Star Tropics 3. Alright, that way is still blocked. These are all like shops and things. You can buy all kinds of items. I'm not going to do that until the end of the game, basically. It's not really a very difficult game at all. I think we'll accidentally 1cc it. I have a friend that works there too, actually, Rain. We're not, like, close, but I know someone who does, in fact, work at Nintendo. Is this bridge the actual Nihon Bashi Bridge? I must say, it is a beautiful bridge, fit for the honor of Oedo. I was just there, but the bridge that leads to Oedo Castle has been destroyed, so no one can get in. Now what's going to happen? To be continued. More stuff in Atomic Purple. Yeah. Your strength gauge is increased by 1. Alright. In the original Japanese version of this game, those blocks had manjis on them. But they changed them to stars because they didn't want people to confuse the manjis for swastikas. Oh, here comes a sick bass line. Oedo Castle entrance. Do you wish to save the game in your adventure diary? Very well, your game will now be saved in the adventure diary. When you're ready, press the A button. Your game has been recorded in the adventure diary. Alright, first dungeon. Here we go. Already the jams are hot. That door's locked. Hey. Oh, we gotta like jump and hit this one. Alright. No sweat. Got a silver key. Key finding. Yep. But this is the fun kind. This is the kind I like. For no real distinctive reason. I just do. Got another silver key. Received Mr. Elephant. Now you have access to the map showing the inside of this castle. Start and Z to view the map. There's a cat over there. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Alright, we'll just climb on this turtle shell. I think they're supposed to be turtle shells, but maybe. Do, do. I'm telling you, if Golducks and Snap, someone from Nintendo watches the stream very, very stealthily. Pilazuma, thank you for the 13 months of dorky subs. That is a bit strange, but Nintendo's offloaded a lot of their IP to Namco at some point or another just to mess around with. Which is interesting, because I guess apparently around the N64 era, Nintendo and Namco were like on really bad terms with each other. And now they're buds. Right? It's very mysterious circumstances. Or how about the fact that we were joking about how they better not announce a new Alex Kidd, and then the next day a new Alex Kidd gets announced? Like, I don't know, guys. If you're the secret video game developer mole, don't out yourself. Just take notes. Take notes when I run my dumb mouth. Let me have the video games that I dream of. Yeah, man. Is it the Chubo beating Alex Kidd, The Lost Stars? Because that's a great clip. That is a fantastic clip, Rain. Yep. That's a good clip. What can I do for you, Mo? Play some God Hand? I mean, you got Max to play God Hand. I'll see what I can do. I don't know if I have an in at Capcom, though. That's the thing. Alright. Here comes one of the coolest things about this game. Dynamic music in dungeons. The deeper you get into the dungeon, the more complex the music becomes. A new alien soldier would be sick. He runs like Denise. Hello? Cat statue. Tatsa. Daksha. Ask away, my friend. A new X-Blades. Goemon is the mystical ninja, yeah. But that's like... It doesn't mean anything, because... It's just a name that Konami made up for these games in America. Like, in Japan, they're just called, like, Let's Go Goemon. Or, like, You Can Do It Goemon, you know. Ganbare. And then when they brought it to America for the first time, they called it Legend of the Mystical Ninja. And they renamed the characters Goemon and Abisumaru as Kid Ying and Dr. Yang. Mr. Arrow shows the location of the boss on the map. Yeah, you can play as Goemon in, like, I think he's in Last Blade, or he's in one of the Samurai Showdowns. But yeah, what Hector said. He's a Robin Hood figure. Maybe it's Ninja Masters that he's in. I know he's in something on Neo Geo. I guess it was Ninja Masters. Do. He's in Persona 5. He's in Konami Crazy Racers. Although that's this Goemon and not, you know, fictional story Goemon. This Goemon is based on a true story. Why racing? I wish they'd make another one of those, man. That was a good game. Decaffeinated bean. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, man, like, not a lot of people really cared about this franchise in America. We only got, like, 4 of them out of, like, more than a dozen. I mean, they can always offload the IP to a third-party developer. I'm not saying it's going to happen, I'm just saying it's not impossible. Whoops. Yeah, they were definitely too Japan for the times. That is for sure. This came out in 1998 and they let it be what it is. The Super Nintendo one came out in like 92 and they, like... It's it's recognizable. You can tell it's a Goemon game, but like they try real hard to be like, Japan? What's Japan? I don't know what Japan is. Games come from America. I don't think so, no. And like it didn't get great reviews either. People were not super into this game. So I was sure I heard something down there. Was it you guys? Yeah, Dorky. What the? Well, who in the world are you? My name is Baron. I've come to make Oedo Castle a beautiful stage. Stage? What would we need a stage for? Goemon, this smells like danger to me. Why don't we just grab this weirdo by the throat and beat him up a bit? What's up, Sir Banks? Who are you calling weirdo? Maybe I'll just have to beat you up. Yeah, it does have a lot in common in terms of feel with Musashi. For sure. Geese. This game does have a laugh track. The King Robot Congo. Oh, this boss theme, man! Fucking love this game. It's not just that I'm done with Sarge's, Dorky, it's that I'm done with Sarge's and playing a game that I just, like, genuinely have loved for over 20 years. Ah, dang it. Bow, 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 bow. A Quest 64 reboot would be wild, but I'm here for it. What's up, Babk? Yeah, this game has the jams. Ow. Ah, dang it. Nice. I hope you like it, man. I enjoy it. I had fun playing it with people in chat. I want to try and get like a Discord day of it going every couple weeks or so. We can just kind of chill and voice chat and get together and play some cards and shit. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna tell you that I was, like, stoked and like totally satisfied with Quest 64 when it came out, but that game has an undeserved reputation. It is a good game. I love Blast Corps. Blast Corps is one of my favorite N64 games as well. Absolutely adore that game. Moon. Where's Z-Fan? Receive the Miracle Moon in the shape of the moon. We're safe now, thanks to you. Lord, what has become of Oedo Castle? Suddenly there was this bright light, and next thing I know, well, look around you. We saw it from the outside. The whole castle transformed when that peach beam hit. I remember, that strange man was yelling something like, "Instant stage beam." Instant... what? That's a strange name. By the way, where did that weirdo go? He rushed off in an awful hurry. I've got a favor to ask of you. Could you catch the guys that did this to Oedo Castle for me? I beg you. You bet. We won't let you down. We can't let anyone do something like this and get away with it. Good. I knew I could count on you. I almost forgot. Take this with you. As long as you've got this, you will be able to open the gate. Goemon and Abesumaro receive a super pass from the Lord. I'm counting on you. Save game. Dungeon 1 complete. Your game will now be saved in the Adventure Diary. Press the A button when you are ready. I think I have to go back in here. If I remember right, now that Congo's dead, that hand is gone. And I can go somewhere where I couldn't originally. Plus more money. Yeah, he was a beefy boss. Nice. That'll be cool. I'm happy for you, Sornus. Everybody's getting what they want this year. It's video game Christmas. You. Heh. You. I can't make this jump. There we go. Can I get some dumplings? Bum 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 bum. It's not this one, is it? No. Hey, Favorite Japanese food? I like an udon soup. That's what I order at pretty much every Japanese restaurant I go to, is a big bowl of udon. What about you? What about chat? What does chat like to eat from the land of the rising sun? I was actually talking about maybe eating Japanese for dinner tonight. Would have been appropriate. Curry. Sushi. What kind of sushi? What's your favorite kind of sushi? Tempura, matcha. What's up, Ilmarine? I think this is the way that I could. Oh, yeah. I'm in danger. Yep, I was smart to come back here. Cat. And that gets us to 7 hearts. Tonkatsu's good. Super traditional stuff. Alright, now we're done here, I think. I think we're alone now. Sashimi rice bowl. There's a lot of Japanese food I want to try, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up being allergic to it. Like, I want to try takoyaki. I don't think my stomach wants me to try takoyaki. Chashudan.
Does Michael have the authority to kick me out of your house?
No.
Especially based on puns?
Yeah, no.
Sweet.
I'd have to kick Aaron out for that.
I said it was about a pun.
I referenced a character that was a Fez.
Uh-huh.
She said, "Let the festivities begin," and then did a big bow.
Yep.
As if that was acceptable.
Yeah, you get a discount on your rent this month, Alicia. Hey,
I
man.
have a place starting Monday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Where at?
Like 13 minutes away from the mall. Closer to the, like, Donna Ann exit.
Okay.
Donna Ann.
Well, congratulations.
Little casita. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
That's great.
Yeah. I've never had good ramen. I am allergic to seafood, as far as I know. Like, I can eat a little bit of it. When I get an udon, I eat the fish cakes in it. And once I finish eating those, I can tell my stomach's like, that's your limit. Veggie takoyaki. I'd try it, but it wouldn't be the same, would it? Like, you know, my food curiosity. I've had a lot of shit ramen. I think they're little, like, dolls. I don't know the cultural context of them. But also what Rain said is true. Eating some sutadon right now, and it is everything. Sounds like a plan, Sornus. We were in Atlanta for like an hour. We ate at P.F. Chang's. Nope. I mean, you would have had to have, like, gone into the airport. Like, past the security checkpoint. We literally were there to eat a meal and then leave. And walk through the weird, like, art tunnel thing. Alright. Outsy goesy. That was my first time in Georgia. I have really, like, never been to the southeast United States at all. I had never been into, like, a real airport until I was 17. Yeah, 17. Because my family doesn't fly. Dallas Fort Worth sucks. It's not my least favorite airport, but it sucks. Da, 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 da. This is one of those games, by the way, that if you do play through it, I encourage you to talk to all the NPCs. They are very well written. But I'm only talking to some of them when the mood strikes. Is Atlanta Airport really the biggest in the world? Wait a minute. That's the Lord's Super Pass. As long as you have it, you can open the gate. Musashi. I don't like the Phoenix Airport. I don't like the Cleveland Airport. And I don't like O'Hare. I think O'Hare is my least favorite. But Phoenix is really annoying. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Hang on. Jeez, that's a lot of planes. Look at that pixelated water line. So beautiful. Yeah, we can't go through here yet. But we can't pick up this cat. Oh, the camera's stuck. Goose honk item noises. We have picked up, what, 9 of them? We started at 5 hearts. 4 gets you an extra heart. But there's also golden ones that are worth a full heart. Yeah, El Paso Airport's pretty small too, but it does a fair amount of traffic because it's where a lot of people come up through from Mexico. But it's pretty small. And then you basically always hub through Phoenix or Dallas. Shinano Iga. Ding. $110.5 million passengers in 2019. God dang, that's a lot. I imagine that like living near that airport is just a nightmare. Like living near any airport isn't great, but that airport, ugh. Yeah, that's true. Is there no cat here? I think there's a cat here. Da-da-da-da. Alright. Ah, whoops. Ah, whoops. You guys ready for some cool stuff? Let me give you a cool stuff. Azure Tony with a raid and just in time. What's up, Tony? How's it going? What are you up to on stream these days? Just knocked off Time Stalkers. Heck yeah, it's a good game. Oh my! See this? It's the Triton shell that summons gigantic robot impact. Wise Man had it. And so is this rubble all that remains of Wise Man's house? Hey man, what are you doing here? Oh my god, you're the weirdo from Oedo Castle. Not only Oedo Castle, but now the Wise Man's home? How senseless can you be? You weirdo. You keep calling me weirdo. It's not nice to call people names. I'm going to crush you with my robot. Yeah, I've played this before many times, Atticus. This is one of my favorite N64 games. You coward, I'm not letting you get away this time. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hulu. Mm-mm-mm.
燃える太陽背に受けて行くぞ発信マシンがうなる俺は機械だ鉄人だ今解き放てよ鋼の魂行くぜブレイクダウン悪い奴らをぶち壊せ必殺限界パワーだ百裂パンチ俺はゴージャスインパクト
And if you move the control stick, you can make the head go up and down and spin around. Alright, here we go. Da, da, da. Da 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 da. Da da da. It's basically like Space Harrier, but on roller skates. And isometric. Yeah, Sarge was a lot nicer on normal. Took us about 2.5 hours to finish the last 5 levels. It's got mostly common DNA with like a Zelda game, Atticus. But also, it's content to have fun. Wartime Kabuki robot Kashiwagi. I don't remember how to shoot. What's up, Wizard Man? There we go. Bring him in. What's the command for it? Gotta remember. Gotta remember my beam. There we go. These are really the only parts that are rotatey, and they're not too bad. No. I have a beam too. I don't know if rotating to pull him in actually helps or not, to be honest. It's just a thing I've always done. Alright, one more beam and this guy's dead. Got him. Bang! Yeah, like you're wrapping it around your forearm. The face of a cold-hearted murderer. And title card. Well, I have to get going. We're filming a movie. First, I have to get to America. If you need me again, call me. No, I don't think it's supposed to be Goemon's face. But yeah, it's similar, I agree. Yeah, the robot's name is Impact. Which movie is he starring in? I think they tell you at some point later in the game. I think they name the movie that he's in. I don't remember though. Rush Hour 4. Shanghai... Shanghai... Detectives. Yamashiro Zazen Town. Oh, here she comes. The best character in the game. So it was you guys. Yay. What are you doing here? I was following that peach-shaped UFO. Just as I suspected. That UFO has something to do with what's happening, doesn't it? Yes, definitely. In order to defend the peace of Japan, secret ninja agent Ye has begun to investigate the strange occurrences happening throughout Japan. They are thought to be caused by the mysterious Flake Gang. And did you find anything out about the Flake Gang? Well, all I found out was that there are several members who call themselves the Peach Mountain Shoguns. Peach Mountain? Huh. I don't care if we're talking Peach Mountain or Chestnut Mountain or even a Pear Mountain. They'd better be ready because I'm going to kick their butts. It looks like our objectives are the same. Wow, then we can go together on our adventures. Yes, I guess you're right. Secret ninja agent Ye becomes a party member. Though she doesn't have a funny crawl. She's got a normal crawl. Very serious, normal crawl. Get some head and shoulders to clear out these flakes. This is the Zazen town of Yamashiro. It's a very old and historical town. Oh, there's a new dog. Is your name as good as Chuppy? This is the Kansai region, Arf. Impressive. While playing this game, you can also become an expert in Japanese geography, Arf. Doesn't even have a name. I wonder where Yoshi went. He's always been determined to become a great dancer. One by one, kids with dancing talent have been kidnapped in the Shikoku region. I better save them with my secret powers. On second thought, now my back's been bothering me. Benkei is sitting on Gojo Ohashi Bridge, not allowing anyone to get through. He'll let them through once he's taken everything and added to his collection. Woo! Ow! I saw it. It was like a huge, long flying thing across the sky. Children in this area are being kidnapped. What has this world come to? The Gojo Ohashi Bridge. There he is. There's Benkei. Hey, stop right there. If you want to get by here, hand over the treasure you have. Well, come on, what is it going to be? I have no treasure with me. What? You poverty-stricken good-for-nothing? Bow 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 bow. Do 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 do. Let's go into these shops, see if there's anything good here. Armor. I don't want armor. There's the inn. Let's just do a save. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Some rice balls. Some jelly donuts. Sorry, but this is no store. But visit all kinds of places and listen to what people have to say. Then I'm sure good things will happen. dun, dun. Yeah. With 2 more cats, we'll go up to 8 hearts. I'm actually kind of surprised I remembered to do that. That's a shock. Yeah. I was actually going to bring that up. Like, when you go to an inn in this game, you can pick what room you want. And, like, they do different levels of healing. And they cost, you know, from cheap to expensive. But, like, they actually take the time to... They make different, like, bedrooms that you sleep in. And you can, like, tell the quality of the room based on how much you spend. It's really, really cool. I hear there are guys using gigantic robots to attack towns and villages. You're not those guys, are you? No? Welcome. What can I get you? I can get rice crackers, I can get sauced dumplings, or I can get hot tofu. None of them. Bum 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 bum. Probably spicy. There are all kinds of things to eat in each part of Japan. It's not a bad idea to visit different areas just to feast on the great food. There's just one person in this town who has crossed the Gojo Ohashi Bridge without handing anything to Benkei. His face is pretty good looking, but when it comes to his personality... Benkei, who you'll find at the Gojo Ohashi Bridge, is a treasure maniac. He waits at the bridge, on the lookout for rare treasures carried by people. Just people. Chiyomaru. These are the upper reaches of Duck Creek, woof. If you go down the creek, you'll reach midstream, and then a little further is downstream, woof. Which would mean that since I'm here, I must be up the creek without a paddle, woof. And this is why we can't have talking dogs. A doggy is never without its paddle. Ah! Clever! Yeah, I want to go to Japan, and it's mainly just to eat food and go to arcades. What? What do you want? Who are you? You've got a nerve asking me who I am. You don't recognize me? I'm only telling you once. Keep your ears wide open. I'm Ushiwaka, the best-looking knight in the world. Now remember that. Do you know Benkei? Of course I do. He's like a follower to me. Wait a sec. I bet you're trying to get across the Gojo Ohashi Bridge that Benkei is blocking. Am I right? Well, yes. Well, why didn't you tell me in the first place? Just do me a favor, and I'll tell you how to deal with Benkei. Well, what do you say? Will you do me a favor? Alright. Then it's decided. Okay, catch me some fish from the Duck Creek. First, catch 3 blue fish. 3 blue fish. 3 blue fish. 3 blue fish. Blue fish. Blue fish. And blue fish. Alright. The true fishing experience. You did it! Fish. Okay, next get me 5 yellow fish. 5 yellow fish. 1. 1. 1 yellow fish. 2. Okay, well, 2. 3 and 4. Is that you, number 5? I almost turned away. 5 yellow fish. Wouldn't be a Japanese game without fishing. It's a really good game, Holy Beard. It's a really good game. Pretty good. Okay, this is the last. Get me 8 red fish. 1. 1 red fish. 2 red fish. 3 and a blue fish. On accident. Accidental blue fish. 4. Yeah, at the end of this challenge, I'm going to tell you guys what the 39 best N64 games are. And unless something really fucking incredible happens, spoiler alert, this is probably in that top tier. That top 10% tier. Gojo. Because there's 399, so if you divide it by 10, that's 40 games in each 10% bubble, and then 39 is what's left over. I figured I'd be more discerning on the top end than on the bottom. Also, because 39 is half of 64. Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna pop over to the princess for a little bit.
Everything okay?
Yeah, Mom got a new phone, so I'm gonna have her activate it.
D&D.
And Dad wants to top shelf stuff.
D&D.
We're done.
Oh, congratulations.
Thanks.
I love you.
I love you.
Tell them I said hi.
Okay, well.
Be safe. Alright, you did it. With all this fish, I won't go hungry for some time. Well, as I promised. Throw this at Benkei. I'm sure he'll move to the aside. We got an Achilles heel. Okay, before we do that, though. Mount Nyoigatake Sidewalk. I think it's probably more of a personal favorite list. I I try not to deal in those kinds of absolutes. What's up, Haggis Moose? It's one of my favorites, too. Because obviously my taste is different from everyone else's tastes, but I do want to keep kind of like a running ranking of things. Let everyone know how I felt about each game. Hey you, traveler, you were led to this golden temple. Why not listen to my sermon while you're here? I'll also include a song and autograph session. Bam, 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 bam. It's true. That is true. Hey, get out of the water. Uh-oh. Hey! There we go. Straight ahead, Chugoku. Chugoku. There is a door that leads to Bizen, located in the Chugoku region west of here. Apparently, some kid was fooling around and did something to the door so that it wouldn't open. It's a real problem. I'll say. Yeah. My mom tells me not to go outside because kids are being kidnapped. But I'm a big boy now. There's nothing I can't handle. He's gonna eat them. I gave him all the fish and he said he doesn't have to go hungry for some time now. Where the heck? Hey, you over there. If you want to cross this bridge... Ugh! I can see in your eyes you want to fight. Very well. However, if you lose, I will blast you far, far away. Well, well, it's a fight with Benkei. Look for the instant Benkei reaches the ground when jumping, and throw the Achilles heel at him 3 times within the time limit. The item can be thrown by pressing the B button. Then we shall begin! This is probably like my least favorite part of the whole game. Like, I don't like this minigame. But you can kind of just brute force it. Ever since the Achilles heel was thrown at Benkei, Achilles heel was meant to be the weak point of someone. There's something fishy about that story. Ah, to be defeated in the same manner as I was by Ushiwaka. Please, I beg you, don't tell anyone that I lost, please. I'll let you pass the bridge at will, and I'll give you something from my collection. Which is... Wow, it's our friend Sasuke. What Benkei pulled out was... all stiff, with batteries almost falling out. It was none other than the mechanical ninja Sasuke. Where did you get this? It came falling from the sky just the other day. I wonder if it has anything to do with the explosion at the wise man's house. Well, in any case, don't tell a single soul that I lost. We received a friend. Yeah, probably not many. Probably not many games have a laugh track. Yamato. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. The store is closed with magical powers. Oh man, Bust a Groove. That game is very, 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 very good. Okay, we got a ladder over there. We got a river over here. Godhand has a laugh track. Tiny Tank. I've never heard of Tiny Tank. Tiny Tank. Wee little tank. Okay, so we got two ways we can go. Let's take this way first. Whoop. Let's take this way first. Yamato Turtlestone Bamboo Forest. Turtle Power of the East. The magical red gate shall take you to a new land. Turtle Power of the North. The key to the closed-out Yamato Shrine is... Turtle Power of the West. Money makes the world go round. It will eventually come to you as well. Turtle Power of the South. The lucky cat will drop into your lap. Oh, I mean, well... Lucky cat. That's all you had to say. Yattane. This was the money one. Big bucks! Big bucks! Big bucks! Big... Free pizza dinner. Would you eat pizza with the Ninja Turtles? Assuming they pick the toppings. And assuming you have to go into the sewers to do it. Would you do it? Right? Yeah, they can't smell good. They absolutely can't. It's impossible. Started working on collecting the complete Wii U set. Nice, Nuxie. Alright, we opened the shrine. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. Did I break it? Well, I hope you find some kick-ass Wii U games to enjoy. Key, Awaji Island. I'd put it at 40% that April's there, Nuxie. 40%. Make sure you get Lego City Undercover. If you haven't played that already, Nuxie, that is a sleepy good game for the Wii U. I don't think Splinter likes pizza. I think it's established that he doesn't enjoy pizza. In the first episode of the cartoon, the 80s cartoon, April's like grossed out by the pizza that the turtles order, and then he offers her like sushi. And she's equally disgusted by that. Which, you know, sushi in a sewer, you gotta make the smart choice. Splinter does like funnies. Like, Dilbert is probably his favorite one. And High and Lois. I don't think I can get up this way. I can get up this way. Slice in half. Okay, we got a lucky cat over there. We got a couple buildings to check out. I just love that, like, she has a unique kill animation for enemies. Like, what the fuck? This game is too good. Keys Coffee Shop. I have been studying long and hard about turtle stones, but there's one thing that's always bothered me. Why are they turtle stones? Why not, like, rabbit stones? The tourist center at Awaji Island will instantly transfer you to a place far away. That's what you call instant pleasure. Get it? Oh dear. How about some of our stamina dumplings? Nope. It's when I come across a coffee shop that I feel most relieved. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? Coffee shop is my favorite shop. It's the sound, it's the slice in half. Ah, she's the best, man. Red Caliburn put it best. Yay is bae. Yay is bae. Instant pleasure. So this should take me back to the shrine. But just to make sure, I'll walk through here. The pit. This game kicks ass. Bum. Yep, alright, cool. Well, we're not finished exploring this region. And then we'll go into the shrine at Yamato. Sasuke is pretty cool. I really like this game, you guys. I'm just in such a good mood now. I'm like, yeah, Mystical Ninja. So I do work Friday and Saturday this week, so I'll probably do a stream tomorrow, and I'll probably do a stream Friday night. We'll do like a half stream Friday night. And then I'll probably see you guys. Oh, Sunday! Sunday we're doing a co-stream with Atticus, because he paid 50,000 DJ points for one. So, there will not be N64 on Sunday. Or Saturday. Can't believe you bought Rampage World Tour instead of this. It's alright, man. Rampage, they lured you in with building destruction and cool monsters. It's an honest mistake. If I was a ninja, I would probably wear... Maybe, like, blue? I feel like I'd wear blue. Although blue's kind of a lame ninja color, I don't know. Maybe you guys disagree. Classic arm. Yeah, I'd wear like the digital BDUs. What's up, Executioner? American flag colors. Just an American flag. This is Oedo Tourist Center, Awaji Island branch. We will carry you to Shikoku at once with our proud dragon. Is what we really want to say? Our proud dragon has suddenly gone wild and cannot carry you now. Can someone do something about this? May I help you? Wow, really? That's great. Okay, hop on the back of the dragon. Enter this machine. Ba ba da 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 da. Oh, this beat! What is that? Do you suppose that machine? Testing. Ahem. Well now. Ta-da! You're absolutely right. We kidnapped kids with dancing talents using this dragon. I, the mighty Colon, am so smart. Might you be one of the Peach Mountain guys? My. How do you know about us? Ooh! I get it. You must be the annoying clowns Baron was talking about. Annoying clowns? What? Anyway, I'm gonna beat you all up. Control machine, go get 'em. Those are the best kids. Like Dwayne. They would have kidnapped Dwayne. They got the Jackson 5. They got the cast of Roundhouse. All the Kids Bop kids. I'm old enough. I remember the first Snick. I was there. Compira Mountain in Sanuki. I think I voted in the Kids' Choice Awards at least once. What's going on? Was that you? That dragon? Yes, it was me. My name is Koryuta. What's been going on all this time? Yes, Dragon, who had been hypnotized by the Peach Mountain, was actually none other than Koryuta, the son of the Dragon God. Goemon and allies explained everything to Koryuta. Oh no! So you're telling me that I was the one out there kidnapping kids all over the place? I don't know if I can recover from this. I'm a bad guy. A villain. A criminal. A demon. A devil, right? Calm down, calm down. You were hypnotized. There's nothing you could have done about it. But still. By the way, don't you remember anything that happened? Like, where did you take the children? Yes. That's right. The hot springs. Hot springs. I remember going to the Dogo Hot Springs, just west of Io. The Dogo Hot Springs? That's a popular spot. Koryuta, you must return to being just a tourist as soon as you possibly can. I will rescue the children myself. Really? Thank you very much. Oh, here's something. Please take this. What is this flute? At any time, or any place you play that flute, I will arrive right by your side in dragon form. I will take you to any town, village, coffee shop, or castle you've been to. That would help tremendously, but I have no idea how to play the flute. I know how to play the flute. Me too. Okay then, Yae, I'll hand this flute to you. Why not me? Yae is a girl, Koryuta is a guy. What are the coffee shops unlocalized? I don't actually know. I'm not sure. With this, you can fly to any location you've been to before. This feature can be cancelled by pressing the B button before the flute stops playing. Oh, I nearly forgot. Inside a building such as a castle or store, I won't be able to hear the flute, so make sure you're outside when you play it. Well, I must be going. And he goes. We got a flute. Nope. Not yet. We got places to go. Gotta climb these stairs. Don't worry, Tony. Don't feel bad. Oh, this song is good! They make sure to give you lots of reason to use each of the characters. I just feel like the most comfortable with her. What's the hardest game I've played that isn't like trying to be stupid hard? I don't know. What's that thing moving about the stairs? Wow, that's so dangerous. I never imagined the stairs leading to Mount Compira would be this long. I'm never going up or down these stairs again. The youngsters over there will likely experience the same destiny as myself, a resident of here for many, many years. Stamina dumplings. Alright. Hardest game I played that isn't like trying to be stupid hard. I don't know if ActRaiser 2 is trying to be hard. It just is really hard. I'm gonna say ActRaiser 2. You can when it's on a mountain and no one wants to leave. Computer Mountain Grounds. Welcome, Computer Shrine. I don't think so. No, I don't think it'll change during this challenge. It's Computer, not Campari. Alundra's tough, but it's not... I don't think it's, like, legendarily hard. Well, that's beside the point. Put 5 Ryo into the offertory chest at the shrine. If you do this, you will receive help from God. Thanks, God. I've got a real gloomy past, you see. Drifting for years, I've finally come to this place, you see. Does that make me a nihilist? Just NPC dialogue. God of Money says, yes, I have hereby received your Medal of Justice. Medal of Flames. By continuously holding down the B button and then letting go, a powerful medal surrounded by flames will be thrown. The torch can also be lit by using this. We got an upgrade for our coin attack. I don't think that's true, Quicks. But you know what? I'll humor you. I'll talk to this guy again, and if he says something different, then yeah, I'll do it. I got the money. Life itself is luck. Whether you have good luck or bad luck all depends on how much you put your heart into something. But frankly, your luck really has nothing to do with me. Alright. Oh, whoops. Let's go down the mountain and listen to the kick-ass song. I'll try and walk on the railing so the camera's less jittery. I don't think they're gonna let me. Be-do-do-do-do. And that's it. That's just the song for that area. Folky Poke Village in Awa. This is the Folky Poke Village of Awa. The village is famous for folk dancing. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. The god of money is enshrined in Kompura Mountain of Sanuki. If the money is used for good, the god of money will help. Ring. Ring. Kids get kidnapped, dragons fly the skies. How am I supposed to concentrate on raising my crops? Let me tell you something. That blue dragon is really a very kind and gentle fellow. Oh, I know. By not having kids and not looking up. Simple. Will someone please look for the children? Because for the person that finds the children, I've got a fantastic reward. Okay. Dragons are those mythical creatures that come out in fantasy stories, right? Do they really blow fire from their mouths? Bum, 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 ba, da, bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum, ba. I want to go to the Dogo Hot Springs of Iyo, west of here, Arf. But I wouldn't be able to get in since it's been closed for a very long time, Arf. Yeah, it's a nice touch. Every single day, a dragon flies above the village. He makes this really scary yow sound like my father. My skin is so smooth and gentle that they may mistake me for a child and try to kidnap me. Do 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 do. The village is, as you can see, not in great shape. The folk dance championship will likely be cancelled. I have to eat too until I forget this tragedy. Oh, that's the gal lady. I'm the only kid left in this village, so in order not to be kidnapped by the dragon, I use this fake beard. Oh no! I forgot to bring it. Armor shop? No thank you. The children of this village have been kidnapped by this large blue dragon. When you pass the village gate, you will get to Kompura Mountain of Sanuki. Unless you pay a visit to the shrine at Kompura Mountain, the children may never return. Grr. I hate airplanes, and that's why I chose to be transferred to the tourist center. That was no transfer. It was a heck of a lot more horrifying than airplanes. This is Oedo Tourist Center, Awa Branch. We can transfer you to the tourist center of Awaji Island for 10 Rio. No thank you. Do 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 do. I have a dragon. I don't need a tourist center. John the dog says the secret device is activated by lighting the torch of the red Dharma, Arf. Hey, why am I saying something that sounds important, Arf? My son Furitaro, who was kidnapped by the dragon, is the folk dancing champion. With his singing and dancing, Furitaro is sure to become the village hero of the future. Won't someone try to find him? Won't someone please think of the children? Probably. There were probably some things they felt they needed to change. Bald green shirt guy's animation. It's pretty good. Just... Tosa. Man, I got so many places to go. That's, it is the music make you lose control. Yeah. I need to go back to the shrine, I think. Music make you lose control. Where am I going? Zazen? Zazen's probably the closest. Or Key's Coffee Shop? Where's Key's Coffee Shop at? Okay, I know where I am now. Yeah. This is where I want to be. No, don't play the flute. Don't put it away. Put it away. It's the entire Japan, yep. Yeah. Oh, also, like Mario 64, this game has a lot of like unique walk animations depending on your speed. I think it's 4 per character.
Hey, Andy.
Bisumaru's 3-speed walk is just a skip. He's such a good character. Not typically, no. I'm usually in too much of a hurry. I ruin the immersion. Take a dumpling break. Get an extra life. Oh no! There's no fall damage in this game, but I have to climb back up now. Dango. Cat. Isn't there a second cat in here? Yeah, there it is. Ah. I don't know. I am not the expert. Okay, now we can go back to Folky Poke. Yeah, Folky Poke's where I want to go. Oh, wow. I just got whispered by a bot. Bot accounts. I think this is a bot. Alright. Let's get a shitty hotel room. We'll get the bronze room for 60 Rio. Well, at least it has a bed. Just follow me, I'll show you the room. It doesn't have a bed? It doesn't look like it has a bed. Good morning, we look forward to seeing you again. Alright. Let's save our game in the adventure diary. And I think we'll stop for tonight there. I could keep going, but I don't want to stay up all night playing this very excellent game. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. We beat Army Men Sarge's Heroes. We've started Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, which will probably be on for another 10 hours or so, maybe less. Yeah, if Snowboard Kids gets here this weekend, that'll be the next game. If it doesn't, we got Mickey Speedway USA lined up on deck until it does get here. So I will keep an eye out on the mail. I'll talk to Ronnie, see if he got any updates on the tracking information on that. But thank you all so much. It was a great stream today. I had fun talking with all of y'all. You guys made it nice and packed and crowded and comfy in here. Perfect mix of activity and wow, Macaw's playing Windjammers 2 again? Maybe he didn't change his thing. Let me see. No, he's playing it again. He's super into that Windjammer. It looks really good. If you guys haven't checked out the Windjammers 2 demo yet, do it. It looks really good, actually. I hear the netcode's not great, but they really nailed the feel. It looks like what you would expect Windjammers 2 to look like. But I'm going to send you guys over to... wait. Hang on a second. Hold that thought. I'm going to send you guys over to Lord BBH, who's been playing through Yakuza 4. And the reason I'm going to do that is because I like Lord BBH a lot. He's one of my favorite streamers. But also, today is Kazuma Kiryu's birthday. So, happy Kiryu Day. Let's watch some Yakuza. And I will see you all tomorrow, probably, for some more Mystical Ninja. Which I'm excited for. I hope you guys are, too. Until then, take care, enjoy your lizards, watch some Yakuza, have a good night.